Good morning,
Good
everybody. How's it going today? Morning, afternoon?
afternoon. Afternoon.
Well, it's still morning here.
Well, afternoon here. So good morning, afternoon, and good evening to wherever everybody is from.
Good morning, everybody on the West Coast. Good afternoon, everybody on the East Coast. Good night, everybody over in Europe. There you go. How's it going?
All of the
What's
above.
all the above? What's everybody up to today?
All of the above. Happy Sunday.
Oh, hello, Jess. How are you
Happy.
doing?
Hi, how are you? How was your
Uh,
day? The start
my
of your day.
day, my
Yes.
day was. I don't know. Started off early, like every other day does. It is what it is. Earlier is early. You know.
I have yarn in boxes. And
What?
I've moved.
Why?
Yeah. I still more moving to do, but
I've read the changes from yesterday.
hey, Sarah and Herb and Hook and Pebbles. Good to see you and Larry. There's Miss Jeanette. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Good to see you. And his wife, I do believe, is accompanying him. Good evening. Lana, Nana, Banana. Okay, hold on. Lana, Nana, Banana Crochets. Lana, Nana, Banana Crochets. Lana. Okay, now I'm going to get that. Lana, Banana.
I hear not Lana Nana. Lana Nana Banana.
Those look like A's, not O's.
Hey,
Yeah,
everybody.
Lana.
Those look like
Hey, Annie, how's it going today?
Eagan. Banana.
Much
Hey,
better.
Annie. Oh,
Did you get your hair just
no,
done?
no,
Super
Sarah.
cute. Like she's
Thank
having a
you. No,
perfect
I just,
job.
yeah, I just don't have, I clicked it back. It was
Oh,
like
you
a
didn't
little
notice
pin
mine,
thing.
Sarah. I spent hours doing my hair, and then I threw a hat on. Hey, Sally.
How are you,
Sarah,
Martinez?
I'm fine. Sarah, I got the second box. It is sitting here. Uh,
Oh, beautiful.
and like we mentioned last night, in case nobody or some of you didn't hear it, when you're sending me the boxes for Happy Hats, if you could write on the outside of the box how many hats is in it, it'll be a whole lot easier to keep count rather than me have to open each box and count them.
Lana. Oh, hey, Chris K.
And
And
how
you
are
know what? How
you
was the
today,
stand up, Mister?
John?
Yeah, how am I doing? Fine.
Yeah.
Fine.
Jess, you having a good day?
I'm having a fabulous day. Now that I've actually moved myself out of camera, the view of my shelving, I got a lot of yarn
Look
put
how
away.
neat and
So,
tidy the yarn is.
Right? That's what I told her last night. She's like, "Meow, still a mess."
No, actually, that looks so much better. Very organized. Honestly, if you could see mine right now, you would understand. And no, I am not going to show anybody.
but
Oh,
we are
hi,
happy
Jeanette.
hats today.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. Actually, my son just told me, Mr. Mayor, that he absolutely loves you. He's a resident of Nitro as well. I had to run over to do some things for him this morning before cut. That's why I was a little bit late.
Look at the hat. Look at the hat that she's got.
In this
Wow.
post, there's 131 happy hats
She was busy last
and
night.
counting.
Just stayed up all night just crocheting all those.
Hi,
Right.
Larry. Hi, Sally.
How
Hi,
you even
Amy.
awake today?
But like, oops,
Oh, I like that one. That's cute.
so sizes all the way from preemie to extra, extra, extra large men. Hold on, let me see if I can find my favorite one. I've got a couple of favorites that I was like, man, if
She
you
got
could
favorites,
fit
but she
my
buried
whole,
them in the bottom.
I did.
Ooh, I like that one.
Oh, I do too.
That's some camos.
I think it's cool how they just added the extra bottom rows on there. It's make it really good.
It just kind of gives it a little bit of definition. But
got you covered, Pebbles.
Just keeps coming.
Oh, she said she was going to make coffee. I already made, so I said I had her covered.
We have some hand-woven pouches.
Oh, those are cool.
Or really nice silk sacks with fringe. So just all, so many. These ones I haven't counted just yet. So I think we might be up into the, at least 175 of this shipment.
John, you want to answer Jeanette's question?
No, she was asking Jessie that. She was asking Jess.
Okay, Jess, would you like to answer Jeanette's question?
Oh. Can you? So Jeanette was a member in chat in our community. And one day her and I were on the phone on the sidelines, and she's like, hey, do you think you can, ask around and see if anybody can help me with my goal? And I'm like, well, what's your goal? And she told me about her and her husband's project that they started. Now, I would say 22 years ago, because I said 21 when we first began, so we'll say 22 years ago. And hanging out in the hangouts with the groups that I'm on right now, and usually we got Connie and JoJo here with us. I was like, hey guys, Jeanette's got this thing going on. She's making hats for the homeless veterans in West Virginia. Her goal is 4,000 hats, and she was asking if maybe we can lend a hand. Well, of course, nobody thought twice. There was like, okay, yeah. And then Miss Connie, I think, kind of really set the project off by saying, okay, I'm going to do 50 hats for Happy Hats. And, after everybody in our behind the scenes group, or everybody on panel, started talking about it more and more and more, I think you and I, John, were chit-chatting about, you came up with the name.
Yeah, I came up with the name.
You came up with the logo.
Hooked on Happy Hats.
Yeah, Hooked on Happy Hats. Well,
we came up with the name,
one thing led to another. Go ahead.
So we came up with the name Hooked on Happy Hats for homeless and veterans, and then it just took off from there. And then we brought it forward to the community, and we're like, hey, Jeanette's our friend. She's in the chat with us. She wants to crochet with us. So let's join her and help her on her journey to get 5,000 hats. And then over the course of how 6 months so far? 6-7 months so far we've been doing this.
About.
And since January, February?
I think about February, right about February.
Yeah, about February, and then word got around to the crocheting community, and everybody's all like, Matt and Rebecca are jumping on, Sunita's jumping on, and Mishi, and everybody's all like, oh, we're gonna donate. So I know Jeanette's been getting boxes in from everybody that's been promoting it as well, and then we're doing our personal goals. We're doing and we're doing like we're Jess and I are just trying to up ourselves doing fancy hats because we're all still learning, and we're all trying to do new stitches, and we want to not because you want them to have some pride and individuality with what they're wearing as well. So that's why we got into that as well. And then Jeanette gave us more information on the places that they were going to, which is available on our Facebook page as well. I can't remember all the places it's going to. And so then we started the Facebook page as well to try and get word out. And then everybody started posting their pictures of their hats on there. And that's where we're at now. And I know we're just halfway to our goal right now, I think. But
You
Jeanette's
would
putting
almost
out,
have to be,
but Jeanette's putting out 30 hats a day, right? So
right?
by herself.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
today I think the hat
Jeanette
that
can
was
now crochet us
chosen,
all.
we should be able to maybe at least get 2 done today.
Well, so if you get 2 and I get 2, then there's another 4, right?
Exactly.
So
Well, what
down,
about the ones that you already have done?
well, yeah. I have like 7, 8, 7 hats done, 2 headbands, and we're also doing soap sacks and towels and washcloths for them as well. Um, lap gans. Who was doing lap gans? Somebody was doing lap gans for us. Yep.
I, I,
And,
yeah.
yeah. So Annie's sister, I think Joe was gonna do lap gans because she
Mhm.
likes doing blankets. So that's how that's coming about. I'm not even sure what a current total is. We're still trying
And
to get a
washcloth.
yeah washcloths and towels.
I mean,
We're still
and
trying to get
slippers.
a thing up on our site, trying to figure out how many we have.
Yeah, that would be
Hello,
pretty neat if we can get
hello,
that.
blind
Hi,
stitches. How
Blind
you doing?
Stitches, welcome in.
Stitches. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. You want to
So, oh
show
yeah.
your hats and your soap stack?
Oh, yeah. I suppose I could do that. Oh, they're over there.
Well, because you're talking about them being a little more detailed and,
Oh,
different than just like a
regular
basic
beanie.
beanie. Yeah. So kind of like, what is your take on something or, some of the stitches that you've learned along the way?
Oh, I can't remember the stitches. I just know it was just like, hey, let's just do these. See what we can do with them. I'm not gonna model them. Just gonna show.
Aww.
Yeah, I know.
Where's your head?
She's over there. She's right here. I can't even remember the first one I did. I think it was this one. All right, I'll put them on her. I think this was the first one I did. And then, we're crocheting these all. And then the thing is after a while, it's like, there's got to be a quicker way to do these. So then, we started buying centros and stuff. See, so I think there's the first one I did right there. And then, rather than going with basic beanies, then we started going off into different tangents and then started doing these fancier stitches, which we're still learning too, right? And then we got these spiral
I
ones.
think that's the fun. Ooh, yeah.
Right.
I still gotta get my tags on my hats.
But everybody likes this one though. I like it too. I think this is a cool one with the brim on it.
Yeah, that one is cool. I actually still have to finish that one. That's sitting
See,
over here.
and I love this. I love the Super Saver yarn because it has that slight ombre to it. It's not like popping out at you all the time, right? And I can't get the honeycomb stitch beanie done yet. Oh, you'll get it, Sarah. I know you will. And then just to stay out of the norm and just to, keep it. We got different styles, brims and stuff
Ooh,
too.
I like that one.
And then and then I bought I tried this. I'm like, oh, I got this pattern for the super fast 1 hour. I can do this in 1 hour. 1 hour beanie hat, which is this one here, which is actually the one that we're doing today. But this is like totally different from the one I'm doing today.
But I love that
Jeanette
yarn.
said the mayor loves that last one, or likes that last one.
This one.
Yeah.
And I do have to mention, while you're showing your next one real fast, Miss Sarah, before I forget, Sarah's first hat she's ever crocheted was for the Happy Hat Project. So thank you, Miss Sarah, for your continuous donations of everything that you send, but the fact that you just jumped on board and Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sarah, I believe it's a 4-way for the 1 hour one, isn't it?
That 1 hour.
Actually, it's supposed to be a 6 bulky. That's why it's so quick to do. But we're gonna work on one. So there's one in the description down below, and I'm gonna work with a 5 and with a 6 mil hook. And then and then we go to headbands as well. Going to headbands, a couple of those. Headbands, and then some soap sacks as well for personal washing and use. And then I bought a Centro to try and mass produce some hats. Then I got three that got off pretty quick here because they actually turned out really quick, and they're even reversible. So that's 1, 2, 2. Yeah, so I get 8 hats and two ear warmers.
That's awesome.
So far. But that's part of the problem with having to work all day and not having enough time to crochet and doing all my woodwork and then hanging out and talking and chatting and not crocheting and working on other projects.
I wouldn't
Thank
know
you.
what that was about.
No. Well, Sarah, you can use whatever weight you want. It's totally up to you. Like there's no set. Oh, it has to be. You have to use this weight. You have to use this hook.
You can use
That's
whatever
the
you
nice
would
thing
like.
about hats.
Oh, come on.
There are no hard and fast rules when it comes to hats, except make them fit.
Someone. Make them fit someone.
Yeah.
Because if it doesn't work for the person you intended it for, you meant it for somebody else. Moonrose says, can you make matching slippers?
No, she says, John, you can make matching slippers for that last hat. I could.
Sarah says, I work from home doing invoices for my dance company so I can crochet all day if I want. Lucky. Oh, that's awesome. But I'm sure that still takes up some of your time.
Yeah, we've had requests for
And
slippers too, and I can't remember who. Somebody was going to start slippers for us as well. And then,
I've never made a slipper.
Well, neither have I.
I made, but it was back in the 70s, so I was young.
Well, I wore them when my grandmother made them for me every Christmas. Who did not get slippers from the grandmother every Christmas? Like honestly,
we got slippers from my mom. My grandma did not crochet. Actually, no, I don't think my grandma did anything like that. She mostly was a kitchen person, which is where I get my kitchen habits.
Yeah, I can say I was not under that.
Yes, yeah. Sunita is making hats for us. And has
Sunita had pledged to make, and she's actually got them on her channel on her live Mondays. She was making them with us.
Sunita she pledged 2 hats a week for 6 weeks, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I think she threw a couple extra in there just to make it an even number.
I do believe so. And you guys can go back and look at the ones that she created for us by going to her channel. Why do you keep bouncing off of here? You're going to mess me up. You can put it on backwards.
Excuse me.
But with all the support and overflowing of hats that we get from everybody. This greatly appreciated. And the word gets out there, and the word spreads, and that hey, Jessica and John are looking for hats. Go out, go check out Jessica and John, and then it ends up being like, oh, so we get more people in here, and then the word gets over to the other groups that they're in. They're like, hey, go check these guys out. They need some hats.
Yep.
So I don't even know. Like I
And
said, yeah, like I said, I don't even know what the numbers are at right now.
yeah, I wonder if we can get a total one day.
Why don't we make that a goal for the end of the month to get a count on the hats?
Yep. So I know. So if you guys want to go to Sanita and all the hats that she made for us, it's over at her link there. And I got some new hooks. I'm gonna try a new hook and see what happens.
Ooh.
I know, right? Timu, just saying. But they're like so they're round, but they're flat. And they're plastic and rubber, so I think it's really cool. There's a cool thumb grip on it too. So I'll see how
I
good
am
this.
knitting today, not crocheting. So
I'll see how good I can stab my yarn with this.
I had an idea for a hat last night, and since I didn't have anything else to do, had lots of flashlights.
Well, exactly, Pebbles. It's a small gesture, but it makes a big impact.
Okay,
Honestly.
Jeanette has 1,800.
Just on her own. Those are just hers.
Crazy.
Like we can't even compete with that because we know she does like 30 hats a day. Because like she'll come on the show, she'll be like, "Oh, hey Jeanette, how's it going? It's noon right now. So how many hats you got so far? Oh, 6. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one. In the course of the show, it's like, stop. No, don't stop. Just right. It's just
Yeah, the course of one show, she's got like 9 hats done.
yep. Well, they're not the Colgate. They're not the Colgate hooks. They're not the Colgate hooks. I actually found those. These ones I got in Timu, and it was part one of those free. Oh, I'll get it for one of my free items on Timu. I'm like, okay, I'll try that. And the Colgate ones, I can't remember the brand name of those. They're like $126.
What?
Yeah. But I'm still looking at. I can still make my own. Mine are gonna be Oral B. Mine are gonna be Oral B's. Mine aren't gonna be Colgate. Mine are Oral B's.
Why? You got to branch out.
Well, you gotta include. 4 to 5 crocheters recommend Oral B. as opposed to Colgate. Just say it.
Well,
Oh my
if you
goodness.
think about it, that's a great thing to, because you change your toothbrush, every 4 months? Keep them and recycle them into crochet hooks. Lessen the landfills.
Yeah.
Miss Annie, doesn't this kind of look like the one that we did with the seed stitch?
Seed stitch.
Yes. Well, what we call the stack stitch. Remember, we couldn't find a name for it?
Well, I thought was it seed or bean or it was like the wheat stitch or something, right?
No, this is the one where you do go into the back loop and it stacks it for your stripes. And I don't think we ever found a name for that particular style. Hello, Greg. Welcome in.
Hey, Greg. Good
Jeanette
to see you,
says
sir.
she wants one of your hooks, John.
Okay. I have I've only ever made one.
This is the pattern.
And it still smells minty fresh. It still smells minty fresh. When did I make this? Like 9 months ago?
Yeah,
And
that's back when he was trying to avoid learning new stitches.
No, I was trying to find the right hook. I was
Oh,
trying
yeah.
to find the right hook, and that's why I bought a Prim and Boys and Sandra, and then Jeanette mentioned these to me, and I'm like, well, I can make those, but it still smells like scope. So Jeanette, those are my hooks, and they're so comfortable. They're so comfortable to use. Let's get to refine it a bit on the ends here, though.
These are nice little shells.
I didn't even change cameras, but that's the camera I wanted.
Well, that's nice.
Oh yeah, it's smoky here today. Just saying.
And while we're getting all set up, and I repicked the camera that I just had where I wanted it. Anybody over on my side in chat would like Nightbot to drop those links, type in strawberry, and over on John's side, type in Ronnie.
Pebbles, I
Yep,
believe John
Pebbles.
said it was in the more info. Oh, okay.
It isn't down below in the description, but there it is again there for you as well. I just figured it was something quick and simple we can probably have a competition for.
Oh, we're having a competition?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I finished my Jacob's ladder hat in half the time you did.
Yeah, but you didn't have as
Oh,
many
I-
distractions.
No, I don't scroll as bad as Jessica does.
I'm sure that's all that was.
That's all it was.
No kids or no bird or anything else. Something.
Hey, I got my kids were outside the whole time.
You have two tortoises that
You
tend to
got
their
one
own
bird.
selves.
So I got twice as many to take care of than you. I got two tortoises. You got one bird. And mine
That
got to
can
deal with
take
the
care of
birds out.
themselves.
Mine have to deal with all the wild birds out in the backyard. And baby
Wait,
magpies that keep coming down.
we're doing a 6mm hook, correct?
Yeah, yeah, doing 6.
All right.
Now,
Sorry, that was Griffey's test.
when she does her pattern, she uses a 10. That's why she gets hers done so fast.
So I'm going to use my fancy dancy hook from Miss Noreen.
Yeah.
Or
The mayor would like y'all.
Crochet.
The mayor would like y'all to know he's very excited that he knows about this group and his wife crochets and wants to help. What? She's gonna help. Get her on video.
No way!
Get her on
Oh,
video
yeah.
here with us.
Oh, that would be phenomenal. Thank you guys so much.
Thing between the
That
two of
is awesome. That is cool. That's awesome.
Well, and Jeanette, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and your
Amen.
dedication to your
Yep.
cause. You and your husband started.
And it will continue.
And we all know
Not going nowhere.
that in the future, with whatever happens, Happy Hats will continue.
No ifs, ands,
Just
or
like
buts.
in the description down below.
Futuristically.
Like in the description.
Go ahead.
Like in the description down below says we're going to carry on Jeanette Eagan's legacy.
My futuristic goal is to spread it across the U.S. and have little chapters all across. Because I do believe right now there's 5 states that will be getting hats from Jeanette?
No, Jeanette says she's going to talk to the ladies at church. Yeah, that's what we need. We need like church organizations and Jessica's big dream is to have a whole national chapters in every state with smaller groups around them. Just making hats for the homeless and veterans.
We'll get there.
Oh, there you go, Sarah. She says her case manager has a VA contract that I could ask if they're willing to help out. That's awesome.
Oh, that would be awesome. Hey, Al. Hey, Sally. And yes, hello, Miss Moonrose. Sorry, I didn't say hello out loud. We were in mid-combo. So you're already at an advantage, John, on this pattern.
Why? Because I got a hook? Oh.
No, I have a hook as well.
No, you can't say because I already started one because I totally changed the stitches like after the second round. So it doesn't even count.
There's no written pattern.
Yeah.
I've got to do this off of video. Okay. So are we going to do like 1, 2, 3, go?
Oh yeah, do you want to start a timer on this?
Well, what kind of timer are you going to set? Because remember, she uses a 6 size.
She uses a 10. She used
thread
a 10.
or a yarn.
Yeah, bulky 6 yarn and a number 10 hook.
Yes, and we're using a 5 with a 6.
Yeah.
So, what? How much time? Because it was only supposed to be a 25-minute beanie with those measurements. I don't know what the right term should be.
Yeah. She says she can do one in 25 minutes from start to finish.
So, using yarn that's 1 size smaller and a hook that's like 900 size smaller.
Yeah.
How long do you project that you think that it's going to take us to finish it?
Oh, it's going to take me about 45 minutes.
Okay.
But if you want, because you prefer to work off written patterns, if you just open up, if you go down to the bottom of her description where it says show transcript rather than the closed captioning, then you can just read it from there. Like you can follow along. Like it's not really as a pattern, but basically chain 4, slip stitch, double stitch 12, double crochet 12 into that, and then 12 doubles into those, so you end up with 24 for your second row. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Mine's not popping. There it is over there. Ooh, okay. And thank you for that. Hey, everybody, if y'all didn't know that, did you hear what he said? Can you say it again? Because that makes it probably a lot easier for a lot of people.
Yeah, so for a lot of the video tutorials that I follow, I'll just throw on the closed caption, turn the volume off, and it usually shows up in the top corner. It'll give you like for example, hold on a second, let me pull this other one up.
But it also helps people, like if you can't fully understand what they're saying and they don't have closed captions.
Yeah. So if you can't fully understand what they're saying, then in their descriptions down below, it'll say show transcript, which is basically the chat on the side, and it'll basically put down everything she's saying. But also on the video itself, go back to here for a second. Let me show you this. But also in this, like as the video goes along, it shows tell you at the top 2 double crochet in each stitch around, right? And then as you go along, it'll change as she finishes that row, right? And then you got 2 doubles, then a double, and then repeat around. So 2 doubles in the first stitch, then a double crochet, and then 2 doubles in the next stitch, two double, and repeat that around. And then if you follow the transcript on the side, right? She tells you as you're going along, so you'll end up with 36 at that, and in a row 3 you'll end up with 36. So 12, 24, 36, right? If you follow the transcript along at the same time as she's going at the top. I try to find these easy videos just to make it easier for myself as well.
Yeah, I didn't know. That's a really cool feature.
But it's not a competition though,
So it's
because
okay. Listen,
you got more
I'm ready.
you got more experience than I do. It's not a competition, just
Not
saying.
really. Not really.
But
Not really.
if she says she can, but she can do them in 25 minutes because she knows how to do them. It's her pattern. It's her design. She can do them in 25 minutes. I should be able to pull it off in 45. Just saying. Oh, and this is the yarn I'm using.
Okay.
This is yarn I picked up last weekend when I was at the in Edmonton.
That's pretty. This is Yarn Bee Cotton Extra Extra Large. I'm starting out with this color because there is only 50 yards, which I think this one calls for a little bit more, plus the yarn's a little bit smaller. So, and then I'm going to finish it off with this one.
Yeah, because it's called for 70 to 75 yards. Her pattern does. Jeanette says, I want to thank everyone for your help with this journey. It would not be possible if I didn't have all the help you've given me in all your part of this. No, Jeanette, thank you for letting us help you with it.
Yep, thank you for asking. Well, and at the time, when she had asked, I mean, you just started your YouTube channel not too long ago. I only had 300 something people. I even told her on the phone, I was like, I can ask. I was like, I don't know the outcome, but yeah, it's been a pretty awesome turnout.
Is that how you're starting? Are we starting yet? You want to start this?
I'm starting it with a magic ring. I know you probably are not. But
No, I'm doing chain 4.
Are we starting?
Well,
Nah,
we
I'm doing
are.
magic ring.
Everybody else can still chat.
okay, you do the countdown. You got the timer.
Oh, I already started.
Oh, you're
Start. Go.
okay.
Okay, fine. Hold on a sec. I'll frog this. There we go. I'm at the same point you are right now.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
Uh-huh.
Go.
Sarah says she texted her
Look at
back
that.
and she's going to ask if they can do anything here. Anything there.
And go.
Okay, this hook is pretty tiny for this yarn.
Hi, Vima. Welcome in.
Hey, Fema, how are you?
Hey, V, I haven't seen you for a while. What have you been up to?
on. Hi, Moo. Welcome in.
Moo.
Good to see you.
Ka.
Moo says, cow, cow.
Ah, you can discount. Too funny. Not
Those darn sun bunnies, Pebbles. Pebbles says, oh my, got my hook, got my yarn. The sun bunnies got jealous and took off with my glasses.
I hate when that happens.
Let it go.
Don't forget to hydrate, everyone. We forget when we get crocheting to drink.
I don't.
Very good point.
Sound like a tape measure.
Yes. Gotta measure. Must measure. Hmm. Hi, Matt.
Hey, Matt, good to see you.
Actually, I was just in Nightmare this morning, Jeanette.
What? Not here.
Probably Friday evening, Jeanette. I think it'll be the next time I'll be there.
Hey, Bessie, welcome in, sweetie. How are you today?
Oh, okay, Jeanette. That will depend on the timing. It'll be later in the evening though, because I'm pretty sure my son doesn't get off till 7 on Fridays, or this coming Friday anyway. I'll have to ask him. Yes, Pebble, I do drive, but my time is not my own. If that makes any sense. How is everyone faring with this nasty heat? Well, except John and Greg.
Okay, so last night's show, I told you that I know there's snow somewhere in Alberta. I heard there was snow somewhere in Alberta. So today there's a extreme weather alert that down in the side they're expecting a foot of snow today. So
That's
July
crazy.
22nd, 1 foot of snow
June 22nd, dear.
in Calgary. June 22nd in around the Calgary area. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Third loop. What the hell's a third loop?
It's the third. Just kind of roll it over and look at the back. And when you get the first two stitches done, it will just naturally lay over for you and you won't have to look for it.
Yes.
It kind of goes more up and down than straight across.
Look at the size of her head. Look at the size of Jess's head already. It's huge. Mine's still flat. Different size
What?
yarn. That's what it is.
Yeah, that makes a difference. I'm on row 7.
See, I'm starting row 6 right now on the third loop.
Me as well.
That's not right. That is not
We
right.
have to.
And Jess, this is not the same one we did? Because I don't remember having to turn between the rounds with the other pattern. It is,
No.
but it looks just like it. coffee's getting cold. Oh yeah, that's it.
Hi, Birdie.
Well, tell them we said welcome in, Jeanette. She said 2 more council members have joined.
Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much for
There
being
would be
here.
party going on there soon. Did they bring their yarn and hooks with them? If not,
You can teach
just
them.
throw them a ball. Get busy. I lost count again. Oh, why do I talk? So you know, it'd be awesome if everybody in the chat, if all 21 people in the chat, plus the 3 of us, were doing one of these right now. That would be an extra 25 hats, 24 hats, just today.
Well, plus Jeanette can do 2 in the same time as they want. So yeah, 45
Well, yeah, but
or 25. Oh, that'd be nice. Papers.
The nice thing about this pattern is you don't need stitch markers.
Not really. That's why, and my stitch markers kind of really doesn't even fit my yarn.
it's a cool looking stitch, though.
It is a cool stitch. It is cool stitch.
Okay, so we're at 30. We're at 30 minutes right now, which means she would have been done hers already.
Well, 30. It's been 30 minutes since we started already.
Yeah, since we started this.
Well, I'm half done, so. I guess it's going to take us a little longer. Plus, like you said, after you've done a pattern several times, you don't really have to think about it anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
Although I'm seriously questioning her counts because this looks super small. I mean, it measures right, but it looks small. So we shall see.
Hey, Jen, how's it going? DK Jen has joined us.
Hey, Jen. Good
Hey,
to see
Jen.
you, darling. Good to see you today. How was your Sunday? How's your weekend been? Is this heat wave affecting Pebbles wants to know if we have an estimated count on chat. Jeanette said she had, what, 1,200?
17. Jeanette said she
And
had
then,
1,700. 17.
okay, 17. So I don't know if that's just hers that she's accomplished so far, or if that's what she has collected so far.
I think Jeanette said 1,800 actually.
A lot. I don't know. Miss Jeanette, can we type it back into chat?
She'd have to count them all again.
Mm-hmm. No, she said that's just hers.
Okay.
And Connie says she has over 50.
Hey, Miss Connie.
And
Hey,
welcome in,
Connie.
Connie.
And I'll be shipping about 150 for me. a little bit more than that, maybe.
Jeanette said, Jessica, get my basket ready.
I'll get right on that. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Tank. Welcome in.
Hey, Tankster, how are you, my dear?
Jeanette says the Northern Light snow person is calling. Boy, time flies when you're having fun.
7:45 minutes already.
Mm-hmm. Connie said she can come up on panel and show them if you want. Did I freeze? Did they freeze? Howdy, howdy.
I think I'm here.
Okay.
Yep,
Welcome in, Denise.
Okay.
Connie wanted to know if y'all wanted her to come up and show them.
Yeah, come right on up, sweetheart. Absolutely. Matt says we have sent like 30 hats and 5 lap blankets. Oh, that is awesome. Thanks, Sleepy. And Pebbles wants to thank everybody that has donated yarn to the cause of Happy Hats. Absolutely. Oh, that is just awesome. Hey, Mandy. Denise Lee, good to see you. Mary, Mary, Mary.
Quite contrary. But our Mary is not contrary.
No, no, no.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Miss Connie?
I'm doing good.
Hey, Connie.
Hey, you want me to wait till John to come back, or he's seen these? I can show so that Jeanette and her guests can see.
Yeah, absolutely, please.
Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it only 7? I thought I had 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 washcloths. They're a little bit different sizes, but I did 7 of those. Then
Nice.
the soap bags, I still have to put some of the strings in them, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. I just used all the green I had, and then I needed 2 extra ties, so I had to make it from a different color. But I don't think it will matter. So that's those. Now the hats, they're all cotton or acrylic. I didn't do any in wool or anything because I'm allergic to wool. So here's one. That one, red, white, and blue.
Oh, so pretty.
And then here is a brown, blue, and white. And these are different sizes. Some are bigger for men, some are smaller for women. This one, it was done on my knitting machine, and it's like a one that hangs. What you call it, a slouchy?
Slouchy.
So that's one. Oops, I dropped them on the floor, dang it. Okay. And this one is the red, white, and blue, but it's big stripes. Then there's this one. I really like the way the pattern came spiral from the top, and then it was like this. And I've still got some I got to put in the strings. I missed that one. And there's this one.
Ooh, I like that one.
Yeah, me too. And then there's this one. And then
See, I like that one.
Yeah, I have 2 of these that I did. And then I have this red, white, and pink. Then I have 2 of these.
Welcome back, John.
Yes, welcome back. Then this is a small child one. So I wanted to make one that was for small children. And I'm going to be doing a few more of the small ones. And then I have this one. Then we got another one out of this pattern, but it didn't spiral on the top like the other one did. And then I have this one. This is a gray and a light gray, dark gray, and then these had light and dark gray in them. And this is the same fabric, but I didn't add nothing to it. This is just how it worked up. Because there's a little bit of black in it, so it looks like it's striped. Well, it is striped, but I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened.
Is it? Oh, nice.
And then here's another one.
You just Bob Rossed it.
Yeah, I Bob Rossed it.
Pebble says she tried, took her 3 days to do a hat. But, well, it's awesome, Pebbles. Took me a week to do my first hat.
Here's another one just from that same yarn that I did the other one. I was able to get like 2 hats from skein. If the skein was a little small or tight, then I would use the rest of it and add it with another one. Here's one I really like.
Oh, perfect.
Love the way that worked up in the center there.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeanette. And then here is another one. This is a lot of this yarn is from Hobby Lobby, and some of it's from Walmart, and some from just other places. This one was from Hobby Lobby, and that's called Denim. And then I used the same yarn, and added white because I didn't have enough blue, so I just added a big white stripe. And then that other green one that I've shown with the stripes, this is just with the yarn, just a straight yarn. And then I did this green one. Then here's another red, white, and blue one. And then here's another red, white, and blue one. And another red, white, and blue one. Then this one, and this worked up. The yarn worked up this way, except for I put brown on the bottom. Because I already did that other one with this yarn. I didn't have quite enough, so I put dark brown. And then here is a yellow and green one. And here is a yellow, white, and orange. And an orange, white, and brown. And then I did, so I went black, dark gray, medium gray, light gray, white. Thought that would be cool. And then here is a red, white, and black, my high school colors. I love that one. Then I did, and now you can actually see, remember when I was making this, you couldn't tell it was purple? Can you tell
Yes.
it's purple? It's really purple. Bright purple.
Great. That is like reaping fruit.
Yeah, and then here's another one out of that same yarn that I did a couple of others. And this yarn was from Temu. You're welcome,
Ooh,
Jeanette.
okay.
And then I did this one. And I must have another one out of this yarn, and I didn't have enough to finish it. So this one I added the white. And then here is a pink and white one. And then a blue and white one. And then a yellow. And this one was another one off of my knitting machine. Just in the blue. And this is another one off my knitting machine. Then I gotta open this up. I got more in here. Then I got this yellow and white one. And here is a dark gray and a light gray that was off of my knitting machine. I only made, I think, 6 off of my knitting machine. And then here is this one. Some of them I put balls on, some of them I didn't. So, and there's another one off my knitting machine. And another one off my knitting machine. Then these 2 are called cat hats. So they're square. So when you put them on your head, it looks like you have ears. And that's a cat hat.
Oh,
So I got this one, and then I did this one. That one looks like, this one looks like a bumblebee to me. And then this one. And this is a different pattern that I used to do all my hats in. And I decided that I wanted to go faster. So I stopped using this pattern and went with from the top down. And instead of these ones are, they're all ribbed. So I have 2 of these, this color, this yarn. And then I did 2 of this yarn. And that is all my hats, except for I have on my website, I have some hats that's been on there for a while. I'm going to pull those off, send them, and replenish my website after I get done with all the hats I'm making for my family. I've got 19 hats to make, and I think I have 4 left to do.
oh wow.
Of the hats that I'm making for my family for Christmas. So yeah, that's all of them.
You've been hat making fool.
Well,
Turn it into
I make them
Jeanette.
fast. I make them fast, not as fast as Jeanette though. But I do make them fast, I guess. Is what
Welcome
everyone
back,
says.
Miss Annie.
Thank
So,
you.
yeah, hi, Queen. A queen. China.
Hey, China. Good to see
Hi,
you.
China.
How are you? How was work? Sure, she's probably well. She's probably been off a while.
Thanks, Jessie. You can take me off the big now. So now I just got to get these all put in all the ends. There's a few left. The last ones I've done, I haven't tied in the ends, and then I will get them shipped after I get back. Well, in August, because I'll be back on July 2nd. But I'll have my grandson here, and then we'll take him back, and we'll be back on the 3rd of August. So.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we are.
JoJo is not here. JoJo is on vacation.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to be on vacation.
What's that? What's a vacation? What's a vacation?
I don't know. I've never been on one.
I have never been on a vacation.
I used to be on only vacations occasionally, but now that I'm retired, I go on a lot
You're
of
on permanent vacation.
Mm-hmm. I leave home a lot. Ron used to never go with me to Utah, but last couple of years he goes at least twice a year with me.
Hi, China. It's okay. Everybody gets me and Joe mixed up all the time.
Me too, apparently.
Oh, Matt says, shh, don't tell Rebecca. I just ordered a knitting machine.
I like my knitting machines. I have Seiko's, not Seiko. What's it called?
Centro.
I don't know.
Central.
Centro. But I have all three. I have all 3 sizes.
I do
Oh,
like
and
my.
I'll get one day.
a couple of years ago, I was trying to find the picture. I used my little Centro and I made 50 hats for preemie babies that didn't make it. So I made them in pink, white, and a blue and green. It was variegated. And I
Really
donated
fun
those.
that
So
go ahead, Miss Sun.
no, I'm just saying I donated them in Utah um, to the organization that gives them to the mothers when their babies are born too early and they pass away. What part of Colorado? I'm driving through Colorado this week. And then again at the end of the month. Is that a baby hat or a small child's hat, Jessica, that you're working on?
It's going to end up being for a child, yes. But the pattern that so me and John are making this thing. The original pattern was using a 6-weight yarn and a 10mm hook.
Cool.
And we're using, I'm using 5-weight. He thought his was 5-weight. But we're using 5-weight yarn and the 6mm hook because it's
cool. China, we're driving right through Denver both times.
Jess, if you put your hands inside that and stretch, it has an incredible stretch to it. It's going to be bigger than you think. I was thinking the same thing, and I just tried it on one of the male heads, just to see what it looked. Yeah, so it'll stretch more than you think. I think it's the nature of this stick in particular. What did you get up to today, Connie?
I just got home from church.
Good service?
Yes, very good service. And I guess there's a church in the same town that our church is in. They're closing their doors and they are gifting our church their building for our youth.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, so we'll have an area for the youth to have different things that they do. Because our church isn't really big, but it's not really small, but it's not big. And our youth is growing like crazy. So they're overtaking where kids are, the little kids. So this way they can have their service. It's like 2 minutes from our church.
That's neat.
Kind of cool.
Plus, then starting next year is when that's where we'll do the VBS, which I'm doing. I'm going to teach a class.
Oh, so do you need to come up for ideas for activities?
Yeah, they've got a whole bunch of different activities for us. I can show you. Let me grab it.
Jeanette says the mayor would like to thank all of you, for helping Jeanette. She's an amazing lady. She has donated a lot of her time, but she never asked for anything in return. But she has the biggest heart I know. And so true, Mayor.
Awesome.
I mean, that's true.
So on my VBS, I cut out this church. And I'm going to put a cross at the top and a lighthouse. And then I'll be doing all the painting of it. And then I'm making a wagon wheel out of this. And then these are clouds. I got 3 clouds. And then this part right here will be the back of it. And it's got mountains, and it's going to have a stream and all kinds of stuff on it. So I have to paint that and add stuff to it. So that's awesome, Jeanette.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Well, I'm going to get off here because I got more things on my list I got to get done. I have
Thank
my
you.
video tonight, and if you guys are on, I'll see you then. You guys
Okay.
have a good
Okay,
day.
take care.
I should be there.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye.
Bye.
That's best friend. What's that one? New color drawing. All right, Beanie, you there? I believe so. Jonna, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, there you go. I thought I heard it. I know we all keep freezing.
Let's do this. Come here, Walter. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Where we're going?
And yep, it's all done, and even the ends are weaved in. So 25 minutes longer than it took the creator. It's not too bad.
Oh, nice.
I like the colors.
I do too.
Nice. Looks good.
Hi, Tammy. Welcome in.
Hey, Sammy.
See what I mean, Jess, about it? Because mine's real narrow like yours, but that's how much stretch, because this is a male head.
Oh, okay.
So they're
So
bigger
yeah,
than
it's got some
like
good stretch to
typical
it.
heads. So yeah, there's a lot of stretch. So don't let that disturb you too awful much. It'll get there. See, look, after I put it on the head and stretched it out, it's normal size.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So yeah, that's really cool. I like that. I'm going to be making more of these. That was really quick. For a hat, that was quick. Oh, thank you, Jen. Okay, and now I'm going to finish my cold coffee. Because, can't waste coffee.
Well, I'm on my color change. I'm out of my 500 yards.
You
Or
have
my
not
50.
stopped to drink anything in almost an hour. Neither you or John won.
True.
I think if you did this with a 4-weight, I would go up to an M hook.
And increase the number of stitches.
I don't know. That might make it
One thing a
too
minute.
open. Don't want it too open because they won't be as warm.
True.
Although, anywhere you have like a hole, and I'm sure you already know this, Jessica, some might not, but the yarn will bloom as it's worn and washed, and it kind of fills those holes in, and they still trap a lot of heat.
That's a good way to describe it.
Thank you, Jeanette.
No, not. No.
Hand stretches and libations.
Yeah, I just took out the start of this black rope.
Okay, I have to
Start.
do this. Oh, John.
Oh, Henny. Maybe this count.
I have a joke for you from my granddaughter. She made this one up. How many chickens does it take to change a light bulb?
How many?
None. Chickens don't have hands. Come on, she's 5. It was funny.
Yeah, it was funny.
Chris, not really. I mean, that's just a really easy pattern. That's not a difficult pattern at all. Plus, I've done one similar to that probably a couple dozen times. Not exactly this pattern, but very similar to it. Now, I got that one done. I will be finishing this one today. Because I also have another one in the works. So might as well finish it while I'm working. And then I'll work on my knit one tonight. hats were one of the first things that Jeanette and I found out we had in common because I absolutely love making hats. I've been making hats for almost 20 years, and hats are my jam. Although, as Lorelai would say, I can't have jam without toast. I said that the other day, and she said, Grant, you can't have jam without toast. It's not about the speed of it, Chris. It's just the enjoyment you get out of it. I'm the hat that I'm working on now. I actually started like 2 weeks ago, but then I got sick and I laid it aside because when I'm not feeling well, I don't like to work on things because I tend to mess them up. And that is totally just a me thing. I generally, Jen, do not eat anything on my toast but butter. Occasionally cream cheese, but mostly just usually butter, fresh fruit.
Cinnamon and sugar.
Yeah. I traditionally eat breakfast for dinner. I don't eat breakfast for breakfast.
Look at how small this. It barely fits my hand. Look how small this hat is. Seriously?
That's with a 4, right? 4 weight.
No, it's 5.
That's a 5. Put your both
Yeah.
hands in it and stretch out on it.
Well, let me put a stitch mark in this first.
Well, just pull your
Now I
loop
have
up
some-
really big. It won't hurt nothing. I just pull the loop really big when I do the stretch. Oh wow, what size hook are you using?
6.
Okay, well actually she's having you. Her pattern calls for an N.
I know.
I know that.
We knew that.
So let's see. I would what I did with mine because it looked like it was going to be too short. I put. She said to do it one more time. I did it 2 more times.
Yeah,
And
I
then
can
did the
do a
rim
couple more on
pegs.
there.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. That's what I mean.
just looks
This particular pattern's got really good stretch.
So this is like an actual beanie size right now, just above the ears, right? Yeah, I think I'm just do another triple row on there, right? The half back, the half front, and then the double.
Yeah, I would go the 6 through 8 2 more times.
Yep. 2. I think I'll just do 1.
No,
I
you
just do one
are,
more
but
time.
I did 2, and it gives you more of a stretch, so I would go 2.
There.
Remember, patterns are like recipes; they're just guidelines. You don't have to stick
No.
to it.
You have to do it exactly the way it says. That's why I'm using a 6 instead of a 10, right? So
Well,
it says I'm bad looking up.
I generally won't go over a 6, but I was like this time since I wanted to see if it took me as long as it took her, I did the exact same yarn, size yarn and hook, and it still took me 25 minutes longer. So, you know, had an hour is pretty good.
So Chris and Sally, like no, like Annie said, it's not a game. It's not a game of speed. It's just whatever you feel comfortable doing. I just like competing with Jess on these things. That's all.
Well, technically, we're still on the same last row, and I've had to rip out one of the rows, but I'm on the last one.
Hello,
Hey,
Jen.
Jen, how's it going?
Hey, Jen. How are you doing? Do that for me.
Chris says I get loads of enjoyment because I remember sitting hooking yarn in hand and my brain clicking with stitches and how to do them.
Yep. My yarn. That's my zen.
See, that's why I like choosing a different variety all the time, so that I'm not like don't get stuck in a rut doing the same one over and over and over, right? And the thing is by choosing different patterns, you're learning different stitches too, and then you're learning different techniques. That's the way I look at it. Because we're all still learning.
We're good, Jen. We're all doing well. The three of us are doing the fastest crochet beanie ever. I don't really know if it's the fastest one ever, but it's pretty quick. And she does write really good patterns. I mean, her instructions are very clear.
So we're at like 1 hour 16 right now. I still got one more section 3 to go on here, right? So I think for mine.
Well, I'm gonna be quite honest. When I got to the third row, and I was just like, "This is not going to be anywhere near as big as what she's saying," I was really surprised. I did one in 45 minutes, Jen. Looks like John's almost finished with his, and Jess is almost finished with hers.
Well, like I said, I'm going to do one more row of 3 on mine, just make it a little bit longer.
But you have to keep in
But
mind,
I do like
crocheting longer than they have. So.
But I do like the difference in, like, I don't know if you can see the texture in there, though.
Yeah, I love the texture of this pattern. I am going to try this. Of course, you'll have to make your rounds for the crown, more rounds on that. But I want to try this with other size yarns and hooks. Jen, I'll be honest with you. Jeanette's the one that's amazing when it comes to making hats. I'm okay. Jeanette's amazing.
Yeah, Jeanette's just a machine.
No, Jen. I'll be honest with you. I can knit a hat faster than I can crochet one. And
as fast as I've done a hat. As fast as I've done a hat, though.
Well, yeah. If I use size 9 needles and 4 weight yarn, I can knit a hat in about 35 minutes from beginning to end.
Jeanette says the mayor needs to say goodbye and would like to thank everyone for letting us know how important happy hats are, and we will help any way we can. Awesome. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
The first thing you have to do, is it Your Honor or your?
It's Mr. Mayor.
Mr. Mayor. The first thing you have to do, Mr. Mayor, is go buy a yarn shop and send all the yarn out.
Send all the yarn dust. Yeah, there you go.
Joanne's closed 2 weeks. Joanne's closed 3 weeks ago. Oh man.
About the only request that I could ask, Mr. Mayor, would be if we could get a P.O. box address for Happy Hats. We, as outsiders, are unable to do so, but if we could have a post office box set up to where everybody could just send their hats to, that would be phenomenal. If that could be made possible. As an honest request.
I think this other hat we're going to be doing is going to be phenomenal too.
our time. And
Oh, see, I was gonna try and use this. I should have used this stuff instead. But I still don't have a size 10 hook.
Oh, you don't? Well, why didn't you?
No, the largest I have is 6.5. I can go to Michael's and get a 10, but I don't buy the bulky stuff. Oh, he said he's gonna check into that. That's awesome. That would be greatly appreciated.
yes. Thank you so much.
Or we could always do postage due to the town of Nitro, care of Mr. Mayor.
Hey, when is Nitro's 4th of July parade? I was wondering about that. I know Ark is a hurricane, but I didn't know about Nitro. Well, yeah, baby parade. Come on. I messed up my hat and I have to pull out my stitches. See, this is a hat I started working on when I was sick. This is why I don't work on things when I'm sick. Because this would fit King Kong.
That's done.
Oh, you're welcome, Jeanette. It was our pleasure. And we had fun too,
You see?
Cool. That's awesome.
Very bright in here. It'll look better later.
Oh, Sis bought. There you go. Oh, I like those colors too. Sis bought a bunch more cotton to make some more soap sacks as well.
Yeah, it's
when we
very bright.
Yarn buying the other day from that lady in her.
Oh, that's awesome.
She got she was selling the might as well say $1 a piece for the full skeins cotton, and I thought that was a pretty good deal. So we bought all she had because we're gonna need it.
Yeah, and this is a extra large cotton.
What yarn is that? What colorway? Because I really like that. That's pretty. Kind of reminds you of a waterfall.
It's called Arctic Cold.
Called what?
Arctic Cold. Shush, birdie. Hold on.
I can see that. Yeah. Like an Arctic pool? Yeah. Sit, Walter, sit.
Joey Bird, would you please stop? I got the head out, and now she wants to go after the head. Oh, out of my hair. Thank you. Go back up there. The head's all bye-bye. Your friend's all gone. All right, getting a drink of water, Miss Annie. Everybody, time to hydrate.
Very true, Chris.
What'd she say?
She said you never know. There might be a guy with a King Kong head that needs a hat.
Hey, yeah.
Jeanette said you made this so special, and now we have the mirror on board.
Awesome.
And that's the great thing about getting, the word out. You should get help from unexpected places.
And then and like we already know, his wife's a crocheter. She's gonna go to the church group and talk to them too.
Yep.
And Sarah's got her lady gonna look into help.
She said that she already got an answer back and they will help. From VA over her area.
Go, Birdie.
Okay. Jen says she has to go. Until next time.
You just got here, Jen.
No, that's Jen. This is just Jen.
Oh, DK Jen. Okay. Thanks for joining us, Jen. Take care.
So much.
Oh, Jim was leaving, Jeanette. That's what we were talking about. I am going to bookmark that hat. So don't forget about it.
Sure, the slowest crocheter in the room.
No, you're just as fast as I am. You're just adding more rows because your yarn's smaller. Actually, I think you're faster than I am. I mean, I did take out 2 rows and redo them. But still.
It's that third row. The third row is the worst one.
You think so?
Yes. It's hard for me to find, right?
Did you go up and look at her explanation of how to find it?
Yep.
Thanks, son. Excuse me.
Bless you. On break, I will be making frosty waffles. But that's not now. So I can find my big old hook, weave in my end, call this hat. Actually, didn't they put a pom-pom on this hat?
Oh, Jeanette, I think you're talking about my sister bought a bunch more cotton yarn so she can make more soap sacks because she ran out of cotton. Told her to come down here and get some. I have a plethora. Yes, I'm using big words today. Stretch that vocabulary. John, are you going to do another live tonight?
Yep.
Okay. Any idea what time?
Check with my other.
You have to check your schedule.
Now I have to check with my other panel member. You know, the other one that helps with happy hats. Who's that? Jessica SMC. Is that her name? Yes.
What?
What time's the other live going to be tonight? The reason I'm asking is I have to drive into work and I want to see how much I can make of it.
Might be a little bit easier if you told us what time he's going to go to work.
We'll probably leave here about 9:15.
Yeah, we'll be on.
So that's 8:15 our time, right? Or Justice time.
Yeah, 8:15 Justice time is when I'll be leaving.
Oh, shit. And are you going to bed once you return, or possibly
stay? Oh no, I do because I have the baby again tomorrow. Her mommy's gonna drop her off because she's sick. She can go to camp tomorrow.
I don't know what time you think over there, Mr.
Oh, I'll probably stay on for a while. I still don't go to bed until almost midnight because if I go to bed any earlier than that, I can't sleep. Jeanette says, Jessica, I will call you on break.
I think, yeah, I'm on the
I love those colors. That is what I've used that yarn, and that is one of my favorite yarn colorways. It's just got a little bit of everything for everybody.
I mean, it's busy, but not too busy. But it was not the right yarn for this pattern.
No, but it's still pretty yarn. I don't know, though. It still gives it texture.
Here we go. A beanie. A beanie.
Yeah.
Add addition rows. It just covers the ears there, so covers the ears. There you go.
Okay.
Perfect.
I like the way this crown started off, though. This was actually pretty.
Yes. Yeah, I did like the way the crown started out. Well, I am going to head off here and get started on his dinner. So he
Thanks,
can go
so.
eat. And if y'all are still on, I'll hop back on after we eat.
Oh, Mandy and Demetra. Hey, Demetra. You made it so special. Now we have the base on board. Yes. So, Demetra. Where's Mandy? Mandy's here? I don't see Mandy.
Hey, Birdie. Stop.
Where's Mandy? And we've been spoken. I don't see Mandy. Oh, there's Mandy. Hi, Mandy. How's it going? I had to go past all the Jeanette's messages first, though. Parmesan tilapia showdown. Ooh.
Ooh. I love
She cooks and
Parmesan
roasts.
salad.
She cooks and roasts live right now.
Yum.
Okay, we get my ends in. Throw an egg on there. See, one hour and a half. That's not bad. It's just twice as long as the expert that designed it, right? Not too shabby, I say, if I say so to myself. $94. Holy cow, it's still here. I don't know. I still find it kind of wrong that you guys are going through heat waves and I get snow. Not here, but there's snow in Alberta, right?
Well, I will see you all later.
All right,
Have a beautiful day. Enjoy dinner.
And be good. And if you can't be good, it's Sean's fault.
Oh, yeah. How would the crown of that beanie? Well, it is a beanie.
It is a beanie.
Me.
That would work. You wouldn't have to
Sure.
go completely by her pattern to use that crown. Okay, I'm really out of here this time. Bye, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Oh, I even have an orange one. That's it.
Joey. Now, and I'll try back to the front. I will be back.
Oh no, I'm all alone. What do I do? I must entertain the people. The people must be happy. Not a problem, Jeanette. All right, here we go. Let's see what this looks like. Do, 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 do. Side. Do, 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 do. Here we go. Done. A little fancy handmade butterfly on it. Handmade. Boop. With love. So I know I have another one I wanted to do, and I wanted to make it out of where'd my yarn go? Oh, this one here. I want to do it out of this Barcelona. This one here. But I was told not to do that to something else. So start. Yeah, I think that last. Pretty much the only big stuff I have. Everything else is over. Oh, and none. Over. 4, 4. The big one. If one is a big one or not. Thanks, Chris. They're faux leather. No, actually, yeah, they're. You know what? They're faux. You know how they say real leather? So leather remnants, so they're actually real leather. They're like suede leather. I get it from they get it from Temu actually. They come in like so many colors that you can coordinate them with your hats and stuff, right? Your project, your hats, your products, whatever. I think I have three different types in here. So I got the ones with made with love with a heart on it, right? With a crocheted heart. Handmade with love with a butterfly on it. And I think there's another one with just the handmade with love and nothing on the back side of it. In here somewhere. But you get them from Temu. They're really cheap at Temu. But they're. It says they're leather, so I'm guessing it's like genuine leather. That's the word I'm looking for. So when you get something that says genuine leather, it's basically the remnants that are crushed together. But depending on the design, I'll for my buttons. See my handmade love buttons on there. Welcome back, Jess.
Thank you.
I think I'm going to use this anyway for my other hat. The other one.
Ooh, okay. What size is that one?
This is 5. It says it's a bulky 5. Use with a 6mm hook. So I know the next pattern that I was going to do, it says use a bulky 5 with a 6.5mm hook. And I happen to have a boy's 6.5 hook. So I actually like this this set that I just got from Team. It's actually it's comfortable to use. It's comfortable to use. It works quick, and it's ergonomic. I think because it's round.
Bye, Miss Sally. And yes, kindness matters. Have a beautiful Sunday.
Have a great day, Sally. So I guess I gotta start buying bigger hooks now. That's quite the fancy pom-pom. Holy cow.
Too big.
Did you just make that?
No.
No. I'm like, there's no way you made a pom-pom that fast.
No.
I was thinking about buying some of those big rabbit tail ones.
The bigger what?
Those fake rabbit tail ones.
That's what that is. Exactly. I bought it from the art sale yesterday.
Well, you know, I do have fake rabbit ones. I get like gray and
Can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Why not?
Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe you're a bent over and tucked into your belly.
It changed my microphone. I changed my speaker. Changed my microphone over. They're not longer. Well, longer handles maybe. They're half it, like three-quarters of an inch longer than a regular boy's hook, right? But they are just as long as a standard base with a cover on. That makes sense. There's the one I got from Temu. There's the base one. Actually, you're gonna go to 6. Okay, there's the one from Temu. There's the Sandra Bates one, which is like just an eighth of an inch shorter, and then the boys one is about a half inch shorter. Get background, right? So they're still standard length, but I like just with all the plastic on the side and the rubber coating on it, it actually fits in the hand a lot better. It grips real nice. Make it some more.
Awesome.
Or if you can become a Temu ambassador.
I don't know. Maybe. Probably.
Hey Jeff.
Hey Jeff.
Made a bird of yarn. Does the number or letter come first? What do you mean?
The letter. And hook size. Well, I guess she's asking on yours. Does your
Oh,
letter come first or does the number come first?
letter first. See, so mine says like, okay, so for example, J 6 mm, and then on these ones, the boys and the Sandra boys say like K 10.5 or 6 mil sorry, so J 10 6 mm, right, and K 10.5 6.5 mm. John, try the dots hooks. I think you'll like them. They're nice in the hand. See, I haven't found any dots up here, but dots are acrylic like prims, though, aren't they? Because I do not like prim. Despise prim. See, because Matt, there was I did a show. No, they're not like. No, they are not like the clover hooks. See, I don't like clovers either. So there was one day, like because when I first started out crocheting, I went down. I bought a prim. I bought a clover. I bought the Sandra Bates. I bought the Sandra Bates ergonomic. I bought a boys, and there was another one I bought too. And I can't remember what it was. They were all sixes. They were all sixes. Didn't matter. And the thing is that I did one row of a lap and in each using each different hook. The prim I did not. I couldn't even finish my row with the prim. It was just squeaking and irritating the crap out of my ears. It was like fingers on a chalkboard. The clover I did not like. I just didn't like the way it grabbed. It was too rounded on it. Didn't like that at all. Ended up with the my preferences was definitely the Sandra Bates, and the ergonomic ones were fine with the handles on them, because I started with my multi hook, my Sandra Bates multi one, right? Sandra Bates multi one with this huge handle, which was it was nice. It's got a good grip on. You got to clean it off once in a while though, but it's got a good grip on it. It's easy to hold on to and everything else. I found this one a lot easier to use until I found my purple one from Temu. This set here, this interchangeable set from Temu. This is a really nice set to use. It's comfortable in the hand. It slides easy. The ends are really easy to lock on and off on it. And then Jeannie was mentioning about Colgate hooks. So I looked those up, and they're freaking so expensive. And I'm like, I can just make that. So I actually took my favorite number 6 Sandra Bates hook because I love the hook. I love the depth on it. The way it's shaped as well. So this one's actually in line, but I prefer the ones that are more not in line. What's that word? Tapered. I prefer the tapered ones. But I basically made my own hook with a Sandra Bates head on it. It's just so comfortable. It's so comfortable. It's got an awesome thumb grip on it, right? And it's just like brushing your teeth. It's like brush your teeth, only you're crocheting. You're brushing the wood. Brushing the wood. You're brushing the yarn. Boop 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 boop. Because but I do prefer the purple one from Timu. That's like my go-to now. And they're actually just as sharp as actually they're sharper than the Sandra Bates ones because you can actually I can cut paper with
Susan.
those. Susan Bates. Why do I keep seeing Sandra Bates?
I don't know.
Her
Sandra Bullock?
her name it should be maybe it should be Sandra Bates instead of Susan Bates. I don't like dots because the hole in the end of the handle is irritating. Plug it up. Put silicone in it. Put some gum. Just shoot some gum and stick some gum in there. It'll dry up on you. Hold on a second. Let me look up dots. And I haven't tried a furls. I haven't tried what's the other one? Furls and
Oh, fire.
fire. I haven't tried those yet.
Let's see. And Nelson Wood. And Silver Elfman stuff that we haven't tried. Noreen stuff. Golden Age and stuff.
You don't like the hook in the end, but I like I like how the numbers are embossed in them though, rather than just like overlaid. Yeah, I don't think I would like those because they're not sharp like Susan Bates. And the toothbrush Colgate. There's an actual name for it though. Addy. So they're Addies. That's why they're so freaking expensive. 242 bucks for Addies. They look like. Wait, it is a full set though.
Well, I will first be sure to get like the Addy machine first before I worry about getting the.
So you get how many are in here? 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, that's not enough for that.
13. So you get a 13-piece set, 2 to 8 millimeter. See, still doesn't go to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, so why would I pay 242 when I can get they're $14 a piece. That's why. So you can buy them individually for 14 bucks a piece. For Addy swing hooks. That's what I'm calling Colgate hooks. When I got mine, they were $10 a set. Yeah, those are the same ones I got. These are the ones I got from Timu. G 4.5. So that's the picture you open right there. So you're calling these Colgate hooks, see, because the ones that Jeanette calls Colgate hooks are the Addy Swing ones. Addy Swing hooks are the Colgate brand hooks.
You mean Jeannie?
Because, like I said, mine are Oral B. Mine are Oral B. Who did I say? Did I say Jeanette?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mona says those are the hooks she uses. Well, you should have told me that, Mona. I would have bought these so much sooner. But they're not sharp like Susan Bates. I like the sharp ones because I can. Oh, so number one, because of the point on it, you can actually dig into your holes. You can find your first, second, and third hole without having any issues. Whereas with the rounded ones, like boys hooks, they don't seem to want to go through. I had tension issues in the beginning, and the second thing is because of the hook on that, because of the sharpness and depth of the sharpness of the hook and the depth of the throat on that is like so much more pronounced than the boys, right? See, but you can tell just by glancing at it, you can tell like, see how sharp it is compared to the boys and the point on it as well. That's why I like them. That's why I like them. So, how's your pom pom? Pom 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 pom. You know, I
Almost
don't.
done.
None of my hats have pom poms on.
Did you put your tag on your pom pom or on your hat?
Yep, yep. I put a butterfly one on there. See right there. It looks like her eyebrows pierced now. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. You don't lose your hat. So if you get an eyebrow piercing, you can just put it right through the tag, and you won't lose your hat in the wind. You gotta watch out for them cat fights. Meow, meow. Just saying. But I would like to try fires. I would like to try a furls, but I don't. If somebody wants to send me one so I can try it, that'd be great. But I'm not forcing you to. I'm just saying, if you want to send me one, that'd be great. Um, if you want to send me a furls hook, preferably a number 4 hook with maybe some Barocco yarn, Matt, and I can exchange you for a nice handmade cut fish. Oh, so when I was in Edmonton, I seen this Barocco papier paper. So it's paper cotton yarn, and it was so soft. It was. Have you tried it yet, though? Have you tried Barocco paper yet? Paper yarn yet? It's pretty cool. Oh, I gotta pull up this other one. This other one I was gonna do. Email me your address. I'll hook you up. What? Fire hook handle's not long, so all those sharp I don't like for bigger projects. But Chris, what about that one you just bought? Like it isn't fire and what's the name of the other one now? I just forgot.
Pearl.
What's that?
Pearl.
Yeah, furls. Like aren't they the same? I thought they were the same. I thought they were like the same company. Aren't they the same company?
No. No, they're not.
Oh. So fires are shorter than furls. You have two of them, don't you?
I do. Chris K was kind enough to give them to me.
Show me up when you're done. Fires are small. Do you have big hands? Come on, Matt. You got to see about the bigger the hand. The bigger your hand, the bigger your feet. And the bigger your feet, the bigger your shoe. Stand. That's what they say, apparently. Miarty crochet. Oh, there's a cool hat. That's a cool summer bucket hat. Granny square slippers.
Not my own fault. It's better. And I wouldn't.
Your video froze up.
All right, I'll listen.
I like that. Not what I meant. All right, let me find this other hat that I want to pull up here. Oh, it's in my history. History. Yeah, Jonna Martinez. So this will be the next one I'm working on. This is a Jonna Martinez, beginner friendly crochet beanie. This will be the next one I'm working on. I just might work on the same one though. Frills are longer like the base hooks with the rubber on them. See, but like the thing is, it's not a. I bought a set. I bought this really nice red set actually. I like them because they were red. And you know what I'm gonna do? You know, because they have to go with my manly crochet set. So I got this red set here, and I don't like them because they're like they're actually short. But I got this really nice red set. They're like boys hooks, only they're a lot more dollar, like a lot more dollars. I'm going to use the word doll anyway. But I got to find somebody with a laser. So keep these in mind. So I got to find somebody with a laser so I can add them to my my manly crochet box. So I'm going to get the Milwaukee lasered into them. to go into my manly crochet box. I'm gonna get a Milwaukee. I'm gonna get um, a Milwaukee tape measure as well. And you know what? I'm gonna get a Milwaukee little tape measure on there as well. So I'll have a complete a mad Milwaukee crochet set. But this one I take out of town. Like when I go do out of town trips, I load up my crochet in this, and then I go into the room with it because people think it's just a toolbox. I'm not shy that I'm a crocheter. I'm just saying, it just looks more manly to walk in with a Milwaukee crochet set, a crochet notions bag than it does with a fancy frilly flower one. Did you know if you measure the circumference of your fist, you know the circumference of your head or your heel for making socks, and the length of your forearm should equal the total length of your foot. But also the size of your fist is the size of your heart as well. How many times increase throughout the hat? Moonrose, Crystal, the answer is 0. There's no increases on that hat at all. The only increase is in the crown. So when you do your magic ring of 8, no, 6. Do your magic ring at 12, and then double 2 double crochets on each of those, and then a double and a single crochet on top of that, and you'll end up at 36, and then it's 36 the entire way. And it didn't look right, but it's 36 stitches the entire way. So 36 back loop. Oh yeah, you also got to turn your work too. Do your slip stitch, and she also shows you how to do invisible slip stitches. I just kept it as a regular slip stitch, and it's not actually not noticeable. 36 slip stitch, back loop only, slip stitch, front loop only. When you turn your work, front loop only, slip stitch, and then third loop, double crochet, 36, and then repeat. Oh, were you going to show your hook? Sorry. Oh, you still working on your pom pom? Pom pom.
I can't find my frills that Chris gave me. I think that's the one that I broke. But the fire versus the wooden furls.
Holy cow, that's like 3/4 of an inch almost. Wow. So the furl's
So
the longer
here's
one.
the fire. Here's the fire, which is really awesome for my small little hands. But so is this one.
So I think I go with the furls then. Okay. That's all I need to know. Like without actually buying one and trying one, because there's nobody around that has one. But I did find a place when I was in Edmonton at the Fiber Nook. I was asking him about Like, the Like set, and he said that the nearest one was actually in St. Albert, and that's gonna be my next major purchase. So I think I'm gonna buy that Like set of hooks. But I want to check them out.
If you need that, then you need the winder to go with it.
Well, I do have
wooden winder.
I do have my winder, which is pretty much the same.
No, not like that one. It's not the Lakey one, which is for sale, by the way.
What?
Yeah, I don't need it. Too big. Really good to add to the collection if you had the collection of the Lakey.
Yeah.
But I don't, and I won't.
So, Matt, have you tried these Like hooks? Lykke. Like, I really love this blue set.
what's the okay? So $200 and something for hooks. What's the difference between those and
No,
any
it's
other hook?
142.
Okay. So what's the
Um,
difference between 140? Don't they all do the same thing?
See, but the set that I actually want it is this 180 set. This one's a $180 set, and it comes with the Tunisian add-on cables for it for doing Tunisian. So that would actually make more sense. And it comes in
Yeah.
in a set in a carrying case for it. So I think that's the set I'm going to get for 180. And
Are they ergonomic? Are they wooden? Are they aluminum?
they are hybrid. They're aluminum and wood.
What's it?
So
What you know what I
they're
mean? Like
yeah. So they're wooden handles with metal heads on them. And they come in like 3.5 up to 11.5 millimeter. So everywhere from an E to a P. So
oh my
it's got
God.
so 1, 2, 3. 12 hooks, 1, 2, 4 cords, 2 connectors, 4 keys, 8 stoppers, 4 caps in 4 sizes for 180. Like it's a really nice looking set. It's called the Indigo in the blue. But they also come in pink. Look at the pink set.
Ooh,
Ooh.
pink. I like the color pink.
I use Furl Streamline Metals. Then when my hand gets tired, I switch to the dots. That's what works for me. Yeah, but Matt, see, you're like one of those ones that I can't crochet. I don't have time to crochet all day long. Hey, Michelle, how are you doing? Hey, Michelle. Yes, Michelle, how are you doing today? Driftwood Indigo Umber Blush. It does say they're only 6-inch hooks though, which is booby blue, same size as boys. Asthma has me feeling wiped out. Oh, sorry about that. I know my kids grew up with asthma.
Thank you for choosing to come over here, spend a little time with us, finishing off our hour and something hat.
Ow, ow. You hit my funny bone. Why it's not funny. It's funny to other people, but it's never funny to the person that it happens to. I know why. I know the answer to that. I answered my own question. Do you know why it's called the funny bone, Jessica?
Because it's humorous.
What's that?
It's humorous.
Yes, because you're hitting the nerve on your humerus bone.
That's so fun.
Oh yeah, so I my first set of hooks was a set of baits that Justin sent me, along with a package of yarn and stitch markers and stickers. What else? What else did you send me? My first set of my first set was a set of baits that Jess had sent me, and I started using them, but I couldn't get into them because they're not sharp enough for what I was trying to do. Because of number one, because I was just learning. Number two,
I sent you boys, not the base.
Oh yeah, boys. Number one, because of my tension, because I didn't know how to do it properly. And number two, because I started off doing slip stitches instead of freaking chain stitch. So they were like way too tight. I'm like, why are you guys doing this? This just doesn't make sense to me that these holes are so freaking small. Matt, oh, Jessica, do you want to pull out your hook that Noreen sent you, if you can?
No, that's what I
Yeah, that one.
used. It's fine.
So Matt, Noreen from Golden Age Crochet actually custom made that one for Jess.
Hold on, let me switch the camera because this camera does not do this with justice. 2 seconds.
But she can do them out of whatever hooks you use. She can make them out of baits or boys or whatever you want. That one is actually the purple set that I use with the interchangeable head on it.
Which here's the set. Starts with 3s and goes to 6.5. The team set. Interchangeable, all metal. Trying to find my little razor. So, all custom with frogs and glitter and purple, and even has my name on it.
And her name. That means you can never sell it.
And she drilled a hole in it so that way I could add it to my keychain if I was out and about crocheting. I could add a
Oh
little
no,
hat to it.
it'd be on a it'd be on a necklace for you, so you never lose it.
Or on a net. Yeah.
A crocheted armband. I have a size 4 O-Fire if you want to try it. I'm not gonna say no. I'll try it. You know what? Matt. You know what? Send it to me. I'll try it, and if I don't like it, then I'll send it back to you. That works. That'll work for you. That'll work. I'm surprised you don't have my address yet. Rebecca wants to send you a size 4 O-Fire and a 5.5 pearls. What? Hold on a second. So what? Oh, you got it attached yet? You're still working on it.
Yeah. No, that's attached. I still gotta add my tag. Gotta add my tag.
There you go, Matt. Rebecca's a pencil holder. She doesn't use them. Oh, Jen. We call her all kinds of names. We call her Noreen. We call her Norina. We call her. How many channels? She got like four different channels that she goes by as well. Golden Age, Leather, GAC. What's her other one? I can't remember her other channel name.
Still in leather. That's one of them.
Yeah. Oh, Jen says I call her Rena. Well, we call you Jen. Jen. I'm gonna start this other hat without you. I'm gonna start it right now. Not a problem, Matt. Anytime. Oh, you're putting a label on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he called me sir. What do I do? What do I do with that? He called me sir. It makes me feel old. Matt, we're probably the same age. You know that, right? No, you're a little bit older. You know, I actually prefer these tags here. God, where did I put them at? These ones. These tags.
Oh, those are cute.
They're a 3-piece. So that's the front, and then the back, and then the holder for it. So you get the front piece, the back piece, and then the holder that holds them together, and it just screws together. So you can put them anywhere you want, basically. Graduated in '82. Yeah, see, you older. I'm grad 90. Jessica wasn't even born in '82.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Matt. Okay, so here's one for you. So I actually picked this up. This came with a set of miscellaneous yarn I got. It's a number 15 clover circular knitting set. Do you want that? Since I don't use clovers and I don't knit. I had my first son in '91. A 4 and a 5.5. Well, look, I like I said, I have to try them out. I use Eagan needles, thank you, but no, I don't like the clovers. I don't like the clovers. And it's funny because all the yarn stores that I went to, all they carry is clovers and prim. I'm like, I couldn't figure that out. Clover and prim. Clover. At every yarn store I went. Well, I went into three. I went to three different yarn stores. Clovers and prims. That's all they had. And I should have gone to the other store that had the likies, but likey. Me likey. I'm gonna call them likies. Me likey the likey hooks. And I think the set that the guy showed me when I was at the Fiber Nook, I think they were it was a weird name. I couldn't remember the name of it, but they were similar to the likey set with the cables and everything else. It came in a nice container and stuff like that too. I just didn't like the feel of the hook that he had. The hook that he had, it was like narrow. It was like straight like a pencil. So it didn't have the thumb hold, the thumb part on it, like the thumb hold, and it was just
Right.
like straight like a pencil, and I did not like it at all. And it was a straight in line, straight like a pencil, and it was just like so hard to use. There you go. Look at your fancy hat. Fancy hat, oh fancy hats. Why are you so fancy? It's like smelly cat.
Let me get my
Boopity boop boop. Net Pro. No, I don't think so. It was like a some Japanese name.
She needs hair.
What? She needs hair. Oh, so I was looking. So I was on Temu the other day. I was actually looking up wigs. I was looking up wigs for my mannequin head. Turns out it's cheaper to buy a mannequin head with hair on it than it is to buy a wig for it. But I might wait until Halloween
There you go.
because you can go buy all the Halloween wigs for like this or nothing. What? You're gonna go lifing? Oh, Jen. All right, take care. Have fun. The worst. Lifing is the worst. It's like adulting. I hate adulting. I like the color looks awesome. I like that. I like your pom pom too. That's like the right size pom pom for that. Not too big, not too small.
Thank you. Done. One done.
Cool. Gonna start another one?
Cool.
All right. Let me go dehydrate first, and I'll be right back.
Intermission. So everybody go dehydrate. Grab you a drink.
Let's all go to the concession. Let's all go to the concession. Let's go buy some popcorn and some hot dogs too. I'll be right back.
I shall return as well. Everybody go do the same. Grab you a drink. If you need to take your meds, take your meds. I'm stealing that line from Yes Michelle Crochet. And if you need a hug, I'll give you one of mine. Need a smile, you can have mine too. Be back. Okay. I'm not going in, but now I need some more yarn. And I need to email myself the next pattern. How's everybody's Sunday? How is the Sunday of the Sundays? Let me get some clothes picked up from last hat. Don't need this one. Last night I got to get some of this yarn organized and put away. Well, not organized, it's just put away. Let me rephrase that. I'll have to go through and get everything organized. Nothing's done. Take the other one.
I figured I did my hair while I was in there.
Beautiful.
Not everybody gets to see it though. Thanks, Michelle. John, that's a look. Yeah, it's a look from the 80s.
Give me a second. I gotta get this pattern to myself.
Which pattern? The one you just did or the
The
new one?
second one. No, the new one. Please. Slow Sunday, but good Sunday. Very slow, but good. Michelle says, Tom Cruise, it's rough patch. That's the one. Refresh here. So are you doing the two strands all together?
No, I'm doing a 5. I got a bulky 5.
5. What size hook are you using?
Which what?
Size hook? Are you going to do your 6'5"?
I'm doing a 6.5. Yeah. So I'm going to use my my boys 6.5 because it's the only 6.5 I have. Five and a
Out of
half,
all of
6.
your
At
team
a, at
purchases.
okay, so out of all the hooks I have, hold on a second. I'll show you all the hooks I have.
And all of your team purchases.
So, what size hook are they asking for? 6.5, right?
Okay.
K, what's the K? A K is a 6.5. Okay, so I got a Susan Bates 6.5. I got a boy 6.5.
Mona!
My purple one is 6 and then 7. So I got a 6.5.
You got a 7?
Yeah, I got a 6.5, a 6 and 7. My purple
Oh, I
set.
just went to 7.
This set only goes to 6.5. This set. Oh yeah, well I need a 6.5 is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah, 6.5 is what I'm looking for. So this set is 6.5.
Okay.
This set only goes to 6.
Yeah,
This set only goes to
6.5.
6.
Sorry. You want the K.
This set only goes to 6. My dollar store set goes to 5. So I can use my Bates multi-tip one. No, sorry. I'll use my Bates, my Susan Bates 6.5 multi-tip.
No, mine's 6 and a 7. I don't have 6.5. 6 or 7 on mine.
Yeah, and the purple one.
Yep. 7. Wait. No, it's not 5.
So I'll use this one. I'm using Bates multi-tip. See, that's why I want like that's why I'm looking for a complete. You can't. Nobody sells a complete set like all 128 size hooks. I want one complete set of
I do too.
every hook, but I want them all the same brand.
Here, my K.
So Matt, what? So the second set you just sent me the pictures. Those are those metal slimline metal line ones, metal furls. Oh, they come in pink, red,
Chris says just use the purple feather.
Savutar,
Yeah, I might as well. I'm also using
Furls,
this.
Furls Odyssey, Fiber Arts, Mindful, Bronze. They're bronze hooks. See, now I can't remember who makes these, but these would be a cool set to get. They're handmade, hand forged steel hooks.
Oh, wow.
I know, right? Each hook is like $60 because they're each handmade. See? Look at that. He's hand bending them, hand forged steel crochet hooks.
That's awesome.
Like
Those would probably...
nothing gets more personal than that, right? You get them with like whatever twist you want on, like a half twist, 3 twist, 4. A pineapple twist would be awesome on those. I'm not looking for any certain size hook. I'm just looking for Mona. Well, what I want is I want to get like a complete set of hooks. Every size hook could be like I said, I think there's 128 sizes, but I want to get one complete set. Like it's not that hard to okay, so you can go to the hardware store. You can buy a complete set of socket sets. You can buy a complete set of screwdrivers. You can buy a complete set of nut driver sets that are all the same brand, and you get the complete set. So why can't you do the same for crochet hooks, right? Because then you can have every size available at your disposal, whether you want to do micro crochet all the way up to broomstick, right? That way, every hook is available for you whenever you want, so you can just pick and choose. And then when your most common sizes, then you can just replace all your common sizes. Like in a socket set, it's a 10 mil or 3/8 socket set. That's the one that always goes missing. That's the one you use the most of. So for me, the most common hook I'm using is a 6 or 4.5. right? So for now, those are the ones I have the most of. But if I was to get a complete set, I would, want. I wouldn't have a problem putting the money into a complete set of baits, for example, or a complete set of the Timu ones. But I would find the original seller that sells those. It's a gimmick, John, where you have to spend more money. No, but it's not, because you have everything available. You have every hook size available to you. The gimmick is when you got to buy smaller sets and you still don't get a complete full set. Right? Like Larry, for example. Um, for example, scroll saw blades. Like it when you start scrolling, you want to have the entire set. You want to have every size available to you until you find what is more comfortable for you, and then you buy most of those ones to replace your set eventually, because they'll keep breaking, right? Whereas the thing is, it's like okay, for for lathes, people prefer certain length of a lathe tool, certain everything on lathe tools, right? So men are in charge of women's products. But if men started crocheting, then why is the whole list not available? Because you cannot buy a complete set of hooks anywhere. Anywhere. The nearest I have is this set here. This is the nearest to a complete set that came in one piece. Right? But it's only 12 steel hooks and 10 regular size hooks. But it still only goes up to a 6.5. Still don't have a 7. I don't have a 10. Right? Whereas in the steel hooks, because the steel hooks, I still don't have the same size as there. Because on this one, this multi-tip one, I get a 0.5 here, but this one starts at 0.6. 0.75, 0.75, 1, and then 0.85, 0.9, 1, 1.1, 1.25, 1.4, 1.5, 1.75, 1.6, 1.9, and then 2, 2.5, 2.25, 2.5, 2.75. Like it doesn't, right? You know what I mean? I bet you could when they were handmade for men. But then I got to go to all the antique malls and try and find them there. I just want a complete set. It would be so nice to have.
Just get the main out.
See, because according to the Yarn Council, there are 29 steel hooks and 28 non-steel hooks. So 29 steel hook sizes, which is a smaller set, and then 28 regular size hook sets, right? So technically that's only 20, 40, 50, 57 hooks, right? But the thing is that there's more than that. Because if you go with the U.S. size compared to the U.K. sizes, there's more U.K. sizes than there are U.S. sizes, right? It's just because the comparison isn't the same. What about the prims hooks or even the dots? Well, see, that's another thing. Like I don't I want something that is durable, and because I know the prims and clovers, dots, because prims and clovers, because they're wood and or plastic, they're gonna wear down over time. They're gonna break over time. Like Jessica's already broken a furls.
And not by dropping it.
Yeah, not by dropping it. And then the thing is, I want I want a 6-inch set, and then I want a full Tunisian set as well, right? Welcome back, Pebbles. I think PSI has 2 sets of a lot of sizes, but you don't turn. Yeah, I know. But there's nothing saying that I can't make them on my scroll saw, which I've
Take your toes.
see a complete set is 12 to 20 different sizes. And we know right off the bat, there's at least 47 different sizes. So just saying, I wish somebody would have a complete set. Like I do have a set of Tunisian hooks, but they're bamboo. The first time I tried them out, it was basically just grabbed the yarn and just ripped the yarn apart. So I sanded them down, and then I found that it wasn't long enough for what I needed. So I have a set of aluminum hooks that I cut the ends off, like a set of aluminum Tunisian hooks. I cut the ends off and I attached the plastic cables onto those. And what I would like to do is actually take the longer aluminum Tunisian set, because I think they're 12 inches long, and have them milled down so I can put cables on, and like actual airline cable that I can make as long as I want and add on to it. Pebbles really likes the dots. Mona wants a Tunisian set. No, I haven't made them yet. When do I have time? Come on. Jessica and Jeanette said,
Yes.
You look so good today.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I greatly appreciate that.
You missed me before I put my hat back on.
Please give Dan a compliment as well.
No, it's fine.
So you won't show his hair again? No, I'm teasing.
I'll never show my hair.
Oh, I'm so teasing. Teasing. I didn't even tease you when you did it. So.
Nobody wants to see my 80s hair.
That's a lot, right?
I'm just going to grow my hair out. Just make it look like Jessica.
That's on you.
See, I can play with it, and I can twirl it. I can chew on my bangs.
Delicious.
It's delicious.
That's a healthy snack.
Tastes like apples.
I said there's a healthy snack. I did not say anything about apples.
No, my hair tastes like apples.
Nothing. All right.
Oh, Pebble says, yes, Jess, you did a fantastic job today.
It only took me an hour and 15 minutes to crochet today. Hour 20.
How long did I say mine took? Mine took 1:48, so mine was like twice as long. No, mine was an hour and a half, so it was twice as long. No, 25, 40, 4 times longer than what she said she could do it.
But our yarn was different.
Thanks, Pebbles. Well, see, Matt, but Matt, the problem is you can't find a full set. nobody sells a complete full set. You have to
Right,
put
in
them all
parts.
together. See, I have this mentality because I'm a man. I got to shop and I deal with tools all the time, so that you get, I got to buy so many Ryobi, and I got to buy so many Bosch, and I got to buy so many Makita in order to get a complete set, right? So same thing with crochet hooks. I got to buy so many uh, baits. I got to buy so many furls. I got to buy so many O-fire in order to get a complete set of all the sizes. That's the issue I'm having, right? All right, Larry, take care. It's great having you here, buddy.
Have a great day, Larry.
Have a great day, and we'll see you later. Thanks a lot. See, even if you go to sandrabates.com, it goes through a
Susan.
different site. SusanBates.com, it still goes through a different site. It's not actually, it's not Susan Bates. It's like a wholesale
It's like,
retailer. For
yeah.
her. So you can go there and buy all the different sets, but you can't buy one complete set that has everything unless you buy every individual hook.
Sandra Bullock doesn't have hooks.
I don't know why I keep saying Sandra. Susan Bates. Susan Bates. And it's funny because I know Susan or Stu, which is or Susan Gillette, which is my friend, my best friend's wife, and then Stu, my ex mother-in-law. I only know two Sues. Well, and Susan Bates. Susan Bates.
Sandra.
Mandy says she loves hanging out with us. Well, we love having you on. Because
Oh, man. I love all you guys.
it's different every day. Crocheting every day.
I don't crochet every day.
I try to.
I wish I could.
Never works out that way. Just try to crochet every day.
I need to get my flowers finished, but I've got I've got projects, lots of projects. All right, we're gonna start this next one.
Okay, super bulky
How much
5.
this
I
one's supposed
have.
to take?
I'm not sure yet. So she says go with a super bulky 5 or 2 strands of worsted weight 4.
Check.
Okay, help. Yeah, right. Uh, and she actually has a separate video where she actually shows you how to hold your two together. Use a K-size hook, 6.5 millimeter. Tape measure, yarn needle, stitch markers, flower scissors. Oh, flower! I don't have flower scissors, and I don't have a pom pom. Oh my god, I don't have a pom pom or flower scissors.
Oh.
You need flower scissors, apparently.
Well, I guess I can't do it yet. I gotta go with Michael.
Oh, wow. Hold on a sec. I gotta take the kids inside. It just started pouring down. I'll be right back.
Rain, rain. I can't finish the minute. Come again. I'm surprised mine's behaving. Actually, I'm gonna at least read ahead here. Do. Right, I am gonna need my tape measure. Brady's gonna be loud here in a minute. Don't crochet. I just have. Guys, where'd I put it? Probably right in front of me. Okay, no, not that right in front of me. And I didn't put it in the book. Ooh, what letter do you have? 94. All right. Now I gotta see. Yes, and if you guys want Nightbot to drop your link, type strawberry on my side, Yarny over on John's, or we can figure out your weather today. Type in whether your zip code or your town. Where in the world is from San Diego? Tape measure.
All right, I'm back.
95, 46% humidity. So it actually, honestly, probably is not that bad. Hi, welcome back to Get Kitchen Side Tasting.
I know kids like to play in the rain, but my kids will get sick. The gherkin's in the middle of the yard, legs all spread out, looking around, trying to figure out what's going on. Gabby started heading for a pile of trees that I cut down yesterday off the trees. So she started heading for that to try and climb underneath that.
She's like, I got to go.
Yep. It's just crawling in shell.
Like, yeah, good.
Yeah. It's like, what's going on? What's going on?
The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Yes, Real Fear 105. Bright sun. Yes, yes, yes. And not too many clouds out here in the sky. I definitely will have to go out and water my garden.
Yeah, like I heard the wind, and then I heard the rain, and I looked out the window, going, "Yep, I gotta go grab the kids." It's like a thunderstorm. It's just really coming down now. All right. I put the description for this next hat down below, and I put it in the chat earlier before our intermission. Do you guys want to follow along, or just hang around with us before we get on this?
All right. Gotta go to the handy cam. Got a nice little glare on the handy cam. I'll try not to give guys too much. And glare gone. Not really. Everybody got their yarn? Hooks? Pattern?
Wonder if I can. This is not gonna work. That's not gonna work either. Try to split my screen so I can watch both at the same time.
You could if you go to YouTube and pop out YouTube chat and move that screen to the background.
No, it's more of a pain in the butt to do that. I'll just put them so I'll just do a split screen beside each other. That's easy. I can do that. All right, so I'm going to be using this Loops and Threads Barcelona. It's called color number blue. It's called Blue Ridge. Blue Ridge. Let's try this for this hat that I'm working on. 6.5 mil hook. So K hook. K. Okay. Is that right? Start this up at chain 35.
34.
Start this up at chain 34. Oh, let me change my camera over again. Doopy doop. Doopy doop. Doopy doo.
I'm using Lion Brand's QIQ yarn. If anybody wants to know.
PYQ. Hey, Greg. Jess, did you see I said you really look nice today? Yes, Jeanette, I showed it to her. Said, thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Oh.
This is where it gets quiet because nobody's talking. Everybody's crocheting all at the same time now. It's like a library. Shh, we're crocheting. I'm like a quilting bee where
You never want to.
everybody just chatter, chatter,
You don't
chatter.
want to miscount your stitches.
I say about flipping down. Or closing up. But there is one within 7 miles.
Yeah.
I definitely want to try that other one we were working on that we saw the other day too, though. That triangle 3-dimensional one. Sorry, the diamond 3-dimensional one we're looking at.
Mine's a little bit bigger than the measurement. She said 12 inches, and I'm like 12 and a half. But I'm going to stay with my hook set because I don't have a 0.5. So. Yeah. Well, I do, but actually I do.
Oh, there's thunder. I have thunder and I have rain.
What, son?
This is 5 fish.
That's awesome.
Only 5 fish.
I know, right, Jeanette? I'm excited the mayor's going to be on board with us. It's always nice to have a politician in your pocket. Just saying. Come on. What? 12 inches?
Did you say that you had 12?
If I stretch it, I get 12 inches.
This is Yarn Bee's Hue IQ. Is what I'm using today for this hat.
Okay, chain 2. Turn. And then it's half double all the way up, leave 6 at the end. Oh, half double back loop.
Yes. And this colorway is Tahini in June is the name of the color. Yarn Bee is Hobby Lobby's brand. Mm.
Mm.
What happened?
I can't get into my slip stitch top. I like that. Looks nice.
Let me see.
See, 1 second, which is chain 1 turn. Okay. Here you go.
That is pretty. That's nice yarn.
Oh man, come on!
What happened?
I got no control. I
No
can't.
what?
I can't invent video. I'm just the standard everything all over again, right?
What happened to this video? Like you were glitchy.
My Peter's my mouse is not clicking on stuff, so I can't advance my video.
It's the same thing. Chain two, half double crochet into the last six, single crochet into
6,
the slip stitch in
then 3
the middle,
singles,
and
3
three
singles,
singles.
and then 3 slips.
Yep.
It's
For row four.
you don't look like you have enough yarn there. Like your yarn ball looks really small. Holy, look at you go! What the hell? How'd you get so
I
fast?
have another one. Would you like me to wait?
No, you're good. You can keep going.
I can wait.
No, it's fine.
I can go grab me a
It's not.
snack
It's
real
not a
fast.
race. A snack.
Okay, so we do this back and forth for 32 rows or 21 inches.
Yep.
So it's 2 row repeat. Anybody in chat doing it with us? Anybody? Hey, TDR. Good to see you. Sipping some coffee and lurking. Ooh, I need coffee. How's everyone's day been?
TDR's drip sipping coffee and lurking. Yes, Michelle says she's filming. Hey, Denise. Uh, uh,
That's the bad thing about crocheting on live is when you're counting, paying attention to what you're doing. You can't really getting into deep conversations if you're trying to follow a pattern. I mean, this one's not terrible now that we've got it started, but yeah, this is a nice quick 2-row repeat. Back loop only, half double crochet, 3 single crochet back loop only and 3 back loop only slip stitches. And when you use chunky yarn, it works up pretty quick. But the goal is to get this to 32 rows or 21 inches. So 32 rows or 21 inches, whatever you get to first. Chris says, Greg, my thread is known in fishing circles as number 10 mellow filament line. Keep it quiet, that makes good jewelry. Oh, yes, it does. The quiet is peaceful. It kind of is. Except now I have humans that have returned home from their fishing trip. Welcome back.
Internet went down.
Thunderstorms there, snow in other places, heat wave here.
Yep.
Mother Nature is bipolar. Thank you, Miss Chris. I keep going back and forth. This one, like, if you had another little section of, tapered, it'd make a nice little headband. My lighting's so big right now. What row are you on?
Here a sec.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Okay.
Well, you're on what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Basically, every rib is 2, right? So 2, 4. 4 for your top ribs. 4, 8, 12, 16. So I'm on row 17.
Nice. How much is your measure?
What, in length? Or in length or width so far?
It's width. We need 32 rows or
Looking at 4.5 inches.
not 3 1/4.
This might be a silly question, says TDR. What are you making? Hey, TDR, here's an even sillier answer for you. The name of the show is called Happy Hats. That might narrow it down for you.
But more specifically, just a quick and beautiful beanie hat, beginner friendly crochet beanie by Jonna Martinez.
We're making hats.
So one, we've already made one today. Here's the first
We made this one this
that
morning.
I made today. So there's my first hat. Now we're on hat number 2. This yarn's actually pretty nice. I might have to go acquire.
I'm gonna have to go get some like super bulky 6. 12. Well, what is this? So see, I got my slipper yarn up here. I was gonna do slippers out of. And this is this would be freaking warm too. Didn't say what size it is. It's a chenille though. I think it's only 4. I had to get some bigger yarn. Bigger yarn. See, but since 4 standard, that's Oh, Jessica, yours looks really nice. Yeah.
Huh?
Yours looks really nice, but mine looks like shit.
No, it doesn't.
Well, that's what he's saying. That's what TDR said because they're the exact same hat, the exact same pattern, pretty close to the same yarn too. I like the way mine's blending up. Mine's blending up like my wavelength does, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't get that wavelength.
Yes, I know I would need bigger hooks, Chris, and then I need to get everything over a 6.5. I need sevens. See, I might as well just go to the store and buy Susan Bates
That's what I was
hooks.
going to ask. Are you going to go to Michael's and just
Yes,
get hooks and yarn?
yes, I might as well go to Michael's and get 7 to 14. Is there a 14?
I think the biggest one I have is no, actually, no, there's a P. I know there's a P. I don't have to, but I know there's a P.
Well, I
The
don't.
biggest I have is the N.
Apparently, the biggest crochet hook is a record-breaking 9 feet long, 11 centimeter diameter. So 4.3 inch diameter. I don't care. The common sizes for jumbo yarn are often labeled U or TUX, which is a 25 millimeter and 30 millimeter hooks. S is a 19 millimeter hook.
I don't think I was paying attention. Doing that over. No.
Basically, I need everything larger than a 6.5. There's a Q hook too. God, why is there so many freaking hooks?
Biggest hook that Chris has is a 25 millimeter hook. It hurts her wrist to use. Hell yeah, it would.
There's also a 30 millimeter. Holy cow! So a 16 is a Q, 17 is R, 19 is S, 22 is T, 25 is TUX, and 30 is TX.
Well, aren't those actually considered lug hooks, though?
I don't know. See, because I was just looking at a quick
Or
video of
Acme
somebody
hooks?
using. I just saw somebody using a TX hook, just using size 4 yarn, which I'm like, why would you even do that? It's like really holy.
That makes no
Holy
sense.
diver. there's 49 hooks on this entire chart that shows. It's weird because it shows U.S., UK, and Japanese. There's a lot more Japanese hooks than there are U.S. and UK
Yeah, I think I've come across that list before.
in the smaller steel hook sizes. Yours is good, John. LOL, sensitive artist. As we've been talking, Rebecca and I have made 8 hats for Happy Hats. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome, Rebecca.
Oh,
Way to go,
wow.
Rebecca.
Appreciate
Matt's
you
using the
guys.
Centro. Matt's using the Centro or his Addy, and Rebecca's doing them all by hand. Rebecca's got 3, and Matt's did 5.
Appreciate the help, guys. That's awesome.
What?
We're spending next week 20 hats and 3 lap blankets.
Cool.
Matt, you guys are off.
Hi. You got some ice cream? We don't have vanilla. We have peaches and cream.
I'll take ice cream.
Also, I redeemed that and we can still go to a different.
Good night, Michelle. Got to cook dinner. Had some fun today. Time for her to go. Sleep, sweet, sweetheart. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Thanks for hanging
I
out
hope
with
you
us,
have
Michelle.
a great start of your week. And you better eat some of that dinner that you're making as well, Mary.
I think so.
Preparation. Instruction. Regular claw. Plate slices on plate covered at room temp.
It's even tight already.
Oh, I've never had it. No,
Yeah.
I've had some cake, but not these.
Me either. That's a weird one.
It was 500.
Oh.
Anybody want some ice cream? We got peaches and cream ice cream and strawberry ice cream.
What?
You can microwave it to make it quicker. Otherwise, it'll be okay.
You can't microwave it.
This patient drink good stuff though.
Language. I'm live.
Can you slice the pound cake, Mama?
Sure. I heard you only had peaches and cream, no vanilla for the root beer float. No vanilla, but we got strawberry. No root beer floats. That was yes, Friday was National Root Beer Float Day or Float Day.
Yeah, yesterday was National Root Beer Float Day.
Yep. Not a Friday. It was Friday.
Apparently, it's
My-
today World Rainforest Day. According to
Okay.
Google. That's why it's raining in the forest right now. All over the world. World Rainforest Day.
No, thank you.
Well, you know, a TDR. As soon as you mention food, you know it's gonna be in there. Oh, I need some food.
It's called pound cake. It's pound stuff. So,
Well, pick up some vanilla ice cream and pick up some root beer. Head on over. I'm sure she'll make you the flavor.
way back and break that. That's all the ingredients to make it in the pasta.
Grab some heavy whipping cream.
Something like
Yes, pound cake is that. So. A pound of everything you put in it. Yes.
the last thing is that.
No. Pound of flour, pound of sugar.
I was kind of worried that the peaches and cream, I remember it's actually good.
You ever just like most of got to root beer. I always have to get the root beer. But I mean, if you gotta stop and get ice cream, after root beer. Apple juice. I think I can get 2 more passes out of this. What yarn I have left. And this ball.
What they know is everybody, oh, there it is. 40, 40, 40.
Everybody just thinks
Like,
I mean, I'm thinking of like, prepared stuff.
Brother, hey, look at brother. Look at brother. Look, look, Joey. Joey. Look, Joey. Look at Joey.
You get it?
I didn't hear. I just think it's not the problem.
You put up a picture of ice cream submarine, which submarine, it pulled up, basically, it went too deep and then shit broke. It got so deep, to the point where it was like getting loaded like a soda can. I mean, have you ever seen an experiment where like you have a soda can with water in it, put stuff like that? That's basically what happened. You put a picture of it on the wall.
Oh.
I didn't know. Box.
Okay, so you know how a lot of people have the same color yarn, right? So I'm looking at this this loops and threads,
Yeah.
this color, and I swear it looks exactly like my burnout color wave. I'm trying to dig it up right now. Where did my burnout color wave go? Right there. Or my burnout wavelength, rather. Okay, so we know for a fact what the wavelength looks like when it's all done up because let me myself big here for a second. Now even yours looks like mine as well. You got a little bit more coloration to yours though.
No, my lighting's terrible on it, but it's pink sometimes.
Come on. Okay, so this one that I'm doing right now is this Barcelona loops and threads, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks like it looks nothing like this one, which is the burnout wavelength. But yeah, when the burnout wavelength is done up, it looks like this, right? Now tell me that this is not close to this.
Yeah,
There. Except
I
this has
agree.
more blues in it, right? But it looks similar to your color as well. Like if I was to compare all three at the same time, they would all be similar,
Yes.
which I think is kind of cool. Which means I need to do another one in the wavelength. But this is like it's I don't know. Made in Turkey, comes from Texas. Okay, this is weird though. So okay, it's 100% acrylic, but yet the lot number on it. So the lot number, color Blue Ridge, right here, it says color Blue Ridge, but yet down here it says colors Wildberry.
It's confused.
Yeah, yet it's called a Barcelona. Yeah, right. But it's so soft. Like that's what just want to in my face, right? It's probably like the softest yarn. It feels like baby soft. It feels like baby
Oh,
soft
really?
blanket. Yeah, that's how it feels. It's not scratchy, nothing like that. It's smooth, so smooth. Oh, okay. I'm at 8 inches now. 2, 4, 1.
No, like
28. There's no way it's 32 rows.
What she said.
No, each one of these is 2 then. 14.
Should be two. It's only a
Okay, no,
two-row
it says
repeat.
this is 14. So it's 14 rows so far. So like, okay, so 28. Okay, that makes sense. So 14, 8 inches, so 8, 16 inches, 16, 20 inches. How long did you say it was going to be at the end?
21 inches long or 32 rows.
Okay, already said. Okay, so each top ridge is 2. Ugh, my back's starting to hurt. I've been sitting for way too long. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I do know my supper time's coming up. So you having supper? Your supper coming
Already
up.
did. Already
You
done.
already ate. You already ate supper.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you have?
Pizza.
Pizza. Leftover pizza.
No, they just brought it back with them.
But they went fishing.
They did. Back.
Well, no, I know they're back, but I thought they went fishing. Did they catch any fish?
Yep. In the freezer.
Okay. So they're eating pizza because they went fishing. Okay, that makes sense. It's logical.
Nobody wants to cook fish after they've been fishing all night.
Wasn't that why you fish is to cook fish?
Eventually.
You always have sushi. Oh, my wavelength. Well, see, it says my wavelength is bulky 5 too. But I don't know. It looks just like a 4. Like these do not look bulky. So look at if these are bulky 5. Like if these are bulky 5s, then my 4s are more like a 2. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm liking this purple and fine color together.
It does look nice. Can you get more of that?
That I do not know.
We said through Hobby Lobby, right? Let's see
Yes.
if I can find it. And where'd you say it was? What'd you say the name of it was? It's Yarn B, right?
Q. Yeah. QIQ.
QIQ.
Q. HUE.
Q.
Yeah, Q. I'm at 6.5 inches.
The color is tahini. What?
In June.
It's not even listed on their website.
What? This one. QIQ.
No, the only thing that comes up is I love this yarn and Dream Spun.
Mm-hmm. Right? That's kind of cute. I like it.
So I'm guessing they totally discontinued it.
Probably why it was on clearance for $1.24.
Nope, there's only one place that's even selling it online on eBay, and it's 2 yarn B HUIQ. Doesn't say the color though. The color is Irish Meadows.
Oh, sounds pretty.
It's like blues and browns. There you go. See, or the color doesn't really show up. It's like blues and browns though.
Okay.
It's called Irish Meadows. There's only 2 available online. It's $7.99 on eBay. That's it.
Oh, wow.
So it's not available anywhere at all.
Hey, Amanda. Thank you.
Hey, Rosie Posey came in with her. Hey,
Hey,
Amanda. Hey,
Rose.
Rosie.
Posey. Yes, very nice to see you. Well, your stuff staying in my hand. Sorry. Currently doing hat number 2 for the day. For Happy Hat.
I don't know. Working between round down, like top down, crown down, or doing these rectangular ones like this with the single and the slip stitches at the top. I think I'd prefer round down.
I agree.
But I'm trying to remember which hat it was. That I was doing like something similar to this, where the crown was like, but it was like singles about halfway up though. Connie would know because Connie was doing the same one at the same time I was. Or was it Annie? I think Annie was doing the same one. Yeah, I think Annie and Joe were doing the same one I was at the same time, where it was like half doubles about 3/4 of the way up for like 22 stitches, and then singles the rest of the way, and then slip stitches halfway down the backside, and then back to half doubles, and then half doubles, singles up, and then slip stitches halfway down the backside again. That way you didn't have such a big peak at the top.
Right.
I don't remember what pattern that was. I think I might add a border on this one,
You think so?
like a brim. Yeah, I think it looks like it seems like it needs one.
What would you do if you added some?
I don't know. I might go with my cool shell border like I did on the other one, on that pink one.
Yeah, that was kind of neat.
Or I know there's a lot of cool borders I was looking at though. Oh, let's look at my brand new crochet book. Borders. I'll look for borders after. I think it's gonna look cool though.
With the border or without the border? I think it's gonna look cool. What?
I'm going to add a border to this. I'm just not sure which one I'm going to do yet. I'll stay with the same color yarn though. All right. Oh, let's do a couple more rows and then supper time. Couple more rows and supper time. You taking a break then?
Yes. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Okay, let me go up and back down. I'll do go up and come back down, then I'll stop.
That's not that. Cool. The yarn is quite bloody, or my hook just needs to be just a little bit bigger. I gotta add my second ball.
All right. Need a picture of this.
You went up and down in that amount of time.
Yep. Up and down. Because basically, so I when I said I'm gonna go up and back, I was right at the beginning of a new row, went up and come back. Certain stitches I find I can just do them a lot quicker than other ones. See, because I know my length on this now is like see, I've still got 12 inches in length, and then my width right now it currently is looking at 9 inches. But you can definitely tell which one's outside and inside, even though it's the same on both sides. Outside and inside are definitely different.
Yeah.
It would still be reversible, regardless. Your ridges look huge compared to mine.
Well, yours is bigger. It's a major color change.
Wow, 14 people still watching us. Thanks everybody for staying around, hanging out with us for all 5.5 hours so far.
Yeah, thank you guys.
So a hat and a half, a hat and a half, a hat and a half in 5 hours. Well, technically, so 5.5, half an hour to begin with, so 4 half hour break, 45-minute break, so 4 and 3/4 hours for a hat and a half. We only took an hour for the first one. Math doesn't add up for me. I don't know. Math is hard. Which one are you winding up? What are you winding up?
My second ball.
Oh.
Because it starts out way too dark from the inside pool.
Oh, okay.
And I'm on red.
Mm-hmm. Herb's been here all day. Unbelievable, Herb.
Thank you, Herbie.
Yeah, I think for sure. I think I'm gonna make a hat out of these two as well.
On what tier?
Make a hat of these two because it says these are 43 yards, 43.7 yards a piece. That gives me 87.4 yards.
Greg, thank you. Greg as well has been here all day.
Oh, dang. So
Oh,
this is
okay.
87 yards, and this hat only took 70 yards. Technically, I should be able to make one of these two.
Right.
Right.
Oh, and I thought this spoke up. So yeah, so here's the outside of the yarn.
Nice.
versus the very bowl of the inside of the yarn. So just gotta rotate it. Wind it first before I can use it.
So Jeanette, how many hats you got done today? 38, 40, 46? Right? In the whole amount of time, we got 1.5 done.
Ooh, that's pretty.
$15. Oh, that's awesome. Way to go. Good job. 15. So Jeanette, we need to know what pattern you're using for yours because it just drives me nuts. I can't. That I can't just compete like that. Uh-oh. It unwound on you.
I seen it.
Doubles. Hey, Jess. No, we're just finishing up right now, so I'm gonna go in for supper. And you wound it up already?
Yeah.
Wow. Small ball. Well, what size ball is that?
Just 50
Like
grams.
what's? Oh.
Smaller.
Alrighty. So come and join us tonight. Can we tell Annie yet? Because Connie's got a show on, doesn't she?
8 o'clock. But Annie has to leave by 8:15, so if Annie's going to be able to participate, it's got to be during. Kind of
Yep. She said.
or
Oh,
before.
that's right. That's right. And she says she can't stay up late because she has her. What's her granddaughter's
Gotta
name?
go.
What's her granddaughter's name?
Lorelai.
Lorelai. Right. Like the song.
No, like Gilmore Girls.
No, like the song. The song was out way before Gilmore Girls.
Maybe.
No, I know for a fact.
Okay.
They just say it's named after the Gilmore Girls because it was on at the time.
Oh, no, I said it. That's the only way I can remember it.
Oh.
Because I called her everything but Lorelai.
I know it was funny that one time with that one day because you were at the store trying to think of her name. It's like, oh, what's her name? What's her name? Lorelai. 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 Lorelai.
Crazy. Like those stuff. I know it starts with an L, damn it.
So, are you taking a break too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to at least get to the end of my row.
All right. So, how many rows you got then?
I don't know. Not as many as you. Mm, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 16.
Yeah, I got 18. You're supposed to hang that up. You know that, right?
I know, but I don't need it for that long, and then I'm going to move it out of my way. And move that
Oh.
my way through whatever.
Jeanette's gonna call you.
I know. Jeanette's got to call me. I've got to hook up with Sarah, and I got to also take a nap. And maybe another call. Coffee. I need coffee. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. And I have to water my garden. I have to water my flowers.
Yeah, well, see, the sun's back out again. So there's a stupid shower, but I heard thunder. I'm sure there was lightning out there. The kids almost drowned out in the backyard. Oh my god, so much rain. What's that? They almost drowned.
Almost drowned.
There's water on their backs.
Gabby was heading for safety.
No, well, she was heading for branches on the ground, so she was going to bury herself. She wasn't going to head for higher ground.
She would have been.
If she was smart, she would have just gone up on the boardwalk under the trees because it stays dry up there. Herb says he's going to the hangouts. Might catch you over there, Herb. Not sure yet. Yeah, yours just looks so much bulkier than mine does. I don't know why. Your ribs are a lot more protruding than mine are too, though. Mine look cool like that, though. Cool. Looks awesome, Jess.
Who's yours?
I'm sure we can finish this off. I'm sure we'll finish these off tonight. All right. So anything else? Well, thank you everybody for joining us. Thank you, Jeanette, for allowing us to do these and helping you with these. Thank the mayor for what he's going to do for us, and his wife for getting her church group in on it too. Thank everybody that was in the panel with us. Who was all here? Connie was here. Annie was here. Jessica is here. I'm here. Everybody was in the chat with us, helping us along. Thank you very much for all your information and your questions and just joining us. Anything else that we need to?
Nope. See you guys in a few hours.
Yep. Take care and have fun. We'll see you all later.